Can you, all assistant refs, can you make sure you come to the box to check in, please? All assistant refs. Okay, can we have the under 18s session 1, heat 1 into the arena, please? In the red, we should have Elise Lupton and Jennifer Campbell. In the blue, Sasha Crabtree and Jamie Fenn Conway. In the yellow, Sophie Reynolds and Daisy Cook. In the green, Freddie Harris and Elise Williams Ward. In the white, Maisie and Libby Fletcher Bates. In the purple, Bella O'Hara and Ben Connell. And in the black, Joe Henry and Elliot Stockwell. Is that better? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me. Thank you. A bit more? Bit more? Is that better? Okay, so can we have the riders in, please, for the under 18 session 1, heat 1? Elise Lupton and Jennifer Campbell in the red. In the blue, Sasha Crabtree and Jamie Fenn Conway. In the yellow, Sophie Reynolds and Daisy Cook. In the green, Freddie Harris and Elise Williams Ward. In the white, Maisie and Libby Fletcher Bates. In the purple, Bella O'Hara and Ben Connell. And in the black, Joe Henry Martin and Elliot Stockwell. Riders, do you want to come into the arena, please? Can you hear me now?
You can't hear much, Alice.
No, well, I can't turn it up anymore. Pete, you're going to parade them.
Okay, Can you all hear me in the arena? Because you are supposed to be parading. So, Red, come over here, please. Everybody else, stay by the gate. Come back to the gate. Okay, so coming round first, our first pair in the under-18s World Pairs 2021 are Elise Lupton and Jennifer Campbell, all the way from Scotland, Scottish hoodies on. In the blue, we have Sasha Crabtree and Jamie Fenn Conway. I believe they're sort of Lancashire area. In the yellow, Northumberland riders Sophie Reynolds and Daisy Cook on their chestnut ponies. In the, what's that, green? Oh, Freddie Harris and Elise Williams-Ward. Yeah, they're very green shirts as well. In the white, Maisie and Libby Fletcher-Bates. They look very smart too. What are these jumpers? Surrey. That's where you live, Sades. Surrey. Has anybody got a hat band? We could borrow a hat band. In the purple. Oh my goodness me. Is Bella O'Hara and Benji Connell. Why have you got... This is why we need to do a parade. What are these colours here, Mike? Okay, Bella and Benji, you're going to have to swap. And in the back, the baddies in the black, Joe Henry Martin and Elliot Stockwell. Well, purple comes before black, but I don't know. On this computer, I couldn't tell, so I'm not sure, Alice, before you start shouting. I'm not really sure. Hang on. Okay, it turns out that is right. But it's wrong, actually, because the program's wrong. Because you... Good grief. Okay, Bella and Benji and Elliot and Joe Henry, stay as you are. That's fine. Hello, red person. You don't look very happy. Oh no, she's alright. She's got a baton. So what are we doing? Speed weavers first. If I forget who people are, I apologise. I know who Frederick is. And Benji. Who else we got in here? Sophie and Daisy Chestnut combination. I know who they are. Danny looks like he's got some trainees. Oh, Benji and Bella. Who else we got? Oh, I? No, not Oh, I. Where's? Hello. Looks like we are going to get started. Yep, thanks, Mark. Yeah, I think we're all okay. Oh, hang on, the judge is just taking a selfie. 1 second. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you. Well, that went well. Okay, we've started. So it looks to be Joe Henry on the far side. Joe Henry flying through the poles. Freddie going well in the centre. The red of Elise or Jennifer. But coming down, it looks to be Freddie and Joe Henry. Out goes Elise. Out goes Elliot on the far side. Bella in the black. The yellow of Sophie. Daisy. It's Daisy. Can't tell between the chestnuts, but it's Elise coming down through the centre. So she takes that one from... Oh, Bella pushes a pole back behind her. Bella second from Elliot. The blue of Sasha and the yellow of Daisy together. Over comes Elise and Jennifer. Okay, scores for Speed Weavers were 1, 4, 5, 7, 2, 6 and 3. 1, 4, 5, 7, 2, 6 and 3. Looks like socks and buckets are next. Just waiting another moment, you know. Looks like it's just me up here. Yoo-hoo. Everybody having a nice time. Where are we now? Newark? I haven't woken up this morning.
So my bloody dream team coming in.
Okay, we're away for a much better start for Socks and Buckets. Heading to the top, it's the white of Maisie and Libby, I think, just in the lead. But everybody getting off, most people double turning. But it's the blue of Sasha coming down. Benji on the far side. Good hand over to Bella. So Bella goes out ahead of Jamie, Joe Henry, Daisy. Freddie's dropped the sock. The white of Maisie and Libby have dropped the sock. Also Elise and Jennifer have. So coming down, final placement, it looks to be Bella. Bella's going to take that one on the far side. Here comes the yellow of Daisy for second. Joe Henry. Jamie finishing now. Maisie and Libby coming down. Final sock is in the bucket. And the red of Elise and Jennifer. And Fred still has sock in hand, I think. Okay, so revised scores for Speed Weavers. Oh, God, hang on. I'm trying to do the computer here. Good God. Were 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, and 5. 1, 3, 4, 7, 2, 6, and 5. Sorry, Alice, we just missed you. Socks and Bucket scores are 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 7, and 5. 2, 4, 6, 1, 3, 7, and 5. And I'll sort them out in a second. Apparently, there's a lot of tent pegs out in the field of play. Arena party and trainers. Can you? You just can't write it. Could you keep an eye out and maybe remove some if you see them? Would be fantastic. And we don't have a tent peg stood on. Right, I'm just sorting out this computer. Okay, so after 2 races, Benji and Bella lead the way on 13. Then we have Sophie and Daisy and Joe Henry and Elliot both on 10. Freddie and Elise 8. Sasha and Jamie 7. Maisie and Libby 5. And Elise and Jennifer 3. Next race is Carton. Oh, God. It's all a bit speedy.
They are a bit speedy, aren't they?
Oh, someone's shouting. Oh, the whistle's blown. That's too late, isn't it?
Okay, we're away for Carton. Good start for Elliot in lane 2. Also, Sophie over there in, I don't know whereabouts she is, some lane, 5-ish. Coming down, there's shouting going on. We're very early in the morning for all this business, but it looks to be Fred taking the shorter route. Freddie, I think, is just leading the way, just ahead of Jamie. Bella on the inside, heading out. Benji going out with the best change ever, followed out by Elise. Daisy in the centre, Joe Henry and Sasha. Yes. So heading up with the next Carton. Elise had a longer route to do, so it's going to be Benji in lane 1. They're going to take this. Bit of a throw for Maisie Libby combination. No, Elise and who knows. Benji takes that from Joe Henry, Sasha, Elise, Daisy and Maisie. And overcome Elise and Jennifer. Okay, scores for Carton: 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, 7, and 6. Bella and Benji lead the way with 20. They've opened up quite a lead, actually. Joe Henry and Elliot have 16. Sophie and Daisy 13. Sasha and Jamie and Fred and Elise 12. Who else we got? Maisie and Libby 7. And Elise and Jennifer 4. Next one is Ball and Coat after Carlton. This is too much. Somebody's trying to tickle your something this morning, doing Ball and Code after Carton, aren't they? These polls look good, don't they? Look all over the flaming shop after that. Yeah. Someone's shouting out there. The trainer with the cab. We're having a resaddling. Okay, Mark is heading over there. Okay, good level break. We're learning by race 4. Oh, it's off for the yellow, but great placement for Freddie, Benji, and the Maisie Libby combination. Also, Sasha's gone well, and Joe Henry. So all 5 of them coming down. It's Maisie Libby heading out first from Bella. Elise on the far side, Jamie, and then the purple of Elliot heading to the top. It's a great placement for... no, it's not. It's gone down. So... yes, the white of Maisie and Libby absolutely rinsed them all in this one. Cracking run for them. Here comes Bella. That was a great correction. So Bella and Benji take second. Here come the blue of Jamie, but Elliot was close. But Jamie just took it from Elliot. Overcome the red of Elise and Jennifer. Daisy completes now, and it will be Elise to complete. Okay, scores for Ball and Cone: 3, 5, 2, 1, 7, 6, and 4. Benji and Bella now have 26. Joe Henry and Elliot 20. Sasha and Jamie 17. Sophie and Daisy 15. Maisie and Libby with a cracking win there 14. Freddie and Elise 13. And Elise and Jennifer 7. Mug Shuffle looks to be next. It's now about 11:30. We're ready for lunch. In fact, I haven't had breakfast yet. Nice number on the inside. So heading up, it looks to be Elliot in the centre. Even had time to shuffle that mug around. Oh, not that one. So that's gone down. It is Sophie Daisy on the far side coming down, but Benji in the centre going very quickly. So Benji takes it from Sophie. Over comes Fred. The blues had a mug down. Oh, so has the red. White having all sorts of problems. Purple coming down now of Joe Henry. Very precise. It's a bit Greg James, that. So over comes Joe Henry, followed over by Elise and Jennifer, Jamie, and it will be Maisie and Libby after the race before. I had huge confidence. Okay, scores for Mug Shuffle: 3, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, and 4. 3, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, and 4. So, Bella and Benji still not out of the top two. They have 33. Joe Henry and Elliot, 24. Sophie and Daisy, 21. Sasha and Jamie, 19. Freddie and Elise, 18. Maisie and Libby, 15. And Elise and Jennifer, 10. Oh, lit a flaming scoop next. Okay, we're away for litter scoop. Whoa, Bella, that was amazing. Wow, and straight in the bucket. So it is Benji coming out first. Maisie and Libby have a good run, I think. Oh dear, Benji's got all sorts of problems. So on the far side, it looks to be Jamie. Nobody's bounced it out the bucket, so it could still be Benji. It is. Benji's not your favourite race, but that actually went quite well. So Benji and Bella take that from Joe. Oh, it's out for Joe Henry. So overcome Elise and Fred. The red of Elise and Jennifer for a good third place. Here come Maisie and Libby for fourth. There's people all over the shop. Jamie sorted out his earlier problems. Here come Joe Henry. And Daisy and Sophie, unfortunately, I think are last.
And yellow to finish. And somebody needs to talk to that.
Okay, scores for Litter Scoop. 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, 7 and 2. 5, 3, 1, 6, 4, 7 and 2. One race to go. Bella and Benji have 40 points. That's very good. And after Bella's little performance in the Litter Scoop, I think they deserve them. Well done, Bella. That was an excellent display of litter scooping. Then we have... They've got a 14-point lead, you know. Joe Henry and Elliot have 26. Freddie and Elise have bumped up to 24. Sasha and Jamie and Sophie and Daisy both have 22. Maisie and Libby 19. And Elise and Jennifer 15. Founders is the final race. I believe you're spelling pear. Is that correct? Anybody know? Is it pear? Jamie has an R in hand, so that must be right. Are you spelling pear? Mia's nodding. Is that right? Yeah, perfect.
Because if you can spell pear, can she spell you?
Mrs. Cook, are you going to provide me with some tunes later in the box? You have a very eclectic... Daisy, do you know her music taste is very interesting? We had a great time at Aston Le Walls.
He picks up I, then picks up A.
Hmm. Alice is doing some demonstrations out there. What have we got? Founders. Okay, we're away. Whoa, very fast start for Frederick in the centre. Unfortunately, it's gone down for Maisie Libby. So, I know who everyone is by this stage. Oh no, Fred's kicked the letters. So, it is the purple of Jamie on the far side. Bella's going well. Also, Daisy going well in lane 2. Fred's now chasing again. And Sasha, but oh no, it's not Jamie, it's Elliot. Oh, I'm losing the plot here. So Elliot comes down to hand over to Joe Henry first. Great changeover. No, it's gone down for Bella Benji. So Sophie heads out now. Elise's going out. Jamie's dropped the Letter on the inside. Benji's corrected now. Just getting back into the saddle. Good second vault for Maisie Libby. So here comes Joe Henry with his final Letter. And it's on the pole. So Joe Henry and Elliot take that one. Here comes Elise for second. Over comes Sophie Daisy. Benji and Bella. Jamie in lane 1. Oh, unfortunately there's been a miss for Libby, I think that is. She's going back. The red of Elise and Jennifer completing now. And it will be Maisie and Libby to complete. Okay, scores for the founders. 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4 and 7. 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 4 and 7. So winning that session on a massive 44. Not such a good result in the last race. Bella O'Hara and Benji Connell. Wow. Going to get some rosettes from Mark. Well done, Bella and Benji. Then in second place we had Joe Henry and Elliot with 33. Freddie and Elise 30. Sophie and Daisy 27. Sasha and Jamie 25, Maisie and Libby 20, and Elise and Jennifer 17. Has someone just had a tumble on the stairs?
No, they're getting the assistant referee bibs.
We're going to get ready for heat number 2. We're only 10 minutes late. That's not so bad after this morning's shenanigans.
Good morning, boys, girls, mummies and daddies, and everybody who's here for the 2021 World Pairs. We will be parading you, apparently, so we can have a good look at you. So we better keep wiggling on because we have a busy programme to get through today, and we're already running a little bit late. So Dara and Caleb, could you come in, please? Riding in red, it's Dara Phelan and Caleb Schofield. They're from the Emerald Isle, and it's lovely to see you and have you with us. Dara and Caleb, come on, please. Then in the blue, we have Jenny and Millie. That's Jenny Edwards and Millie Alley. Purple, would you bring the hat silks back? Joe Henry, bring the hat silks back from the last heat. We need your hat silks. Joe Henry, bring your hat silk back. We've got somebody in hot pursuit. Stupid child. Right. Following Jenny and Millie, there's Jenny and Millie, we've got Sophie and Polly. And that's Sophie Godfrey and Polly Turner. Good luck to you two. In the green, we will have Lara and Beth. That's Lara Burgoyne and Beth Allison. In the white, Jess and James. Sounds like something from a cowboy movie, doesn't it? And Jess and James are Jess Callahan and James Callahan. So we've got a brother and sister combination there. And then we have TJ and Cora. TJ and Cora come from Ireland as well. And then finally, in the purple, it's going to be Sophie and Luke. Brother and sister combo too, Sophie and Luke Grimshaw. Right, referees. Just to tell you where you should be. Yeah, I've got my eyes. 7, purple. Oh, we'll start with red. Red, top right-hand corner. Then we should have 2 assistant reads up at the top. Blue and yellow, they go up at the top. Top left-hand corner, green. In the middle, on the far side, white. And black on the line opposite the commentary box. So we appear to have everybody. That's good. Let's crack on. Sophie and Daisy, you're one short, you're yellow short, Mark. Yeah. Sophie and Daisy, have you left your assistant referee? Should be on the top line. It's Sophie Reynolds and Daisy Cook. No, there's one. Red. Who was red? Elise and Jennifer. Elise Upton and Jennifer Campbell. You should have left your referee, and your referee should be on the top right-hand corner of the arena by the... Okay, Mark, we'll go. And away for Speed Weavers. And on the far side, the purple of Luke's going very well. Indy still flying in the middle, the white of Jess. Not sure whether that's Jess or James. Okay, so it is the white, and Jenny and Millie are also absolutely flying. Turning at the top now. Oh, Luke had a problem. There's a hold down. So over the line, it's the Jenny Millie combo. And then Caleb and Dara over Sophie and Polly. That was saddened for Luke and Sophie. So Peter will give him a good slapping now he comes over the line.
Green.
And here's the green of Lara and Beth. Scores for Speed Weavers: 3 points for Dara and Caleb, 7 to Jenny and Millie, 5 to Sophie and Polly, 2 to Lara and Beth, 6 to Jess and James, 4 to TJ and Cora, and 1 to Sophie and Luke. Okay, it's socks and buckets time. Right, away we go. Socks and buckets. And Caleb's going very well out there, and Sophie too, off on the far side. It looks to be Sophie coming back first. Yes, it is. But the Caleb Dara combination leading the way and flying into the saddle on the way back. And into the bucket. Oh, Luke's putting the brakes on. That means he must have missed. On the far side, we've got TJ and Cora with Jenny and Millie finishing very fast indeed.
Yeah, and yellow to finish.
And in the second, we've got Sophie and Polly. Well, not both of them at the same time, obviously.
Put it onto MG scoreboard.
Socks and bucket scores then. Dara and Caleb took 7. They move up to 10 points. 5 to Jenny and Millie. They're on 12. 1 to Sophie and Polly. They're on 6. 4 to Lara and Beth. They're on 6. 3 to Jess and James. They're on 9. TJ and Cora are on 10. And Sophie and Luke are on 3. So we're away for the carton race now. Who's showing ad? It looks to be Jenny, going very well. Oh, problems there for Darla and Caleb, a double twirl. So coming back, it's the blue of Jenny and Millie, TJ going out there, Luke and Sophie changing over, along with Dara and Caleb. But it's certainly on the way home now, looking across. Millie comes in to finish. On the far side, the white of Jess and James and the yellow of Sophie and Polly. Lara and Beth complete. Caleb and Dara and Luke to finish. It's like encouraging the infant in here. Dara and Caleb have 2 points for the carton race, and they move up to 12. The 7 went to Jenny and Millie. They're on 19. 4 points to Sophie and Polly. They're on 10. 3 points to Lara and Beth. They're on 9. 6 points to Jess and James. They're on 15. 5 points to TJ and Cora. They're also on 15. And 1 point to Sophie and Luke, who are on 4. Here we go for ball and cone. And the problem just on the far side there for the green. But we have got three in a line coming back. We've got Luke and we've got Dara and Caleb and we've got Jenny and Millie. So Jenny's out there. I'm not sure which one's which in the red combination. But Sophie's out there too. And that's better for them. Jenny's putting the brakes on. So Sophie and Luke take this one from Dara and Caleb. The yellow of Sophie and Polly. Black of TJ and Cora. The white of Jess and James. Laura and Beth are over, and unfortunately for Jenny and Millie, they had to go back. Oh no, green's going back. So it will be Jenny and Millie to take 2 points, and the green to take 1. And we have a flag. And I understand we are now live streaming. So good morning to everybody across the world watching us and tuning in. So our referee is Mark Crowe for Ireland. And he's going to come and tell us what the objection is.
Oh, yes, potentially. Lucy, do I need Ellen to stop?
Oh dear, green. Unfortunately for them, the hat band went out on the wrong rider.
Yeah.
The hat band went out on rider 1. Oh, you silly girlies.
That's okay.
So,
Bye. Were they eliminated?
Yes.
6, 2, 5, 0, 3, 4, 7.
our points then for ball and cone. 6 points for Dara and Caleb. They're now on 18. 2 points for Jenny and Millie. They're on 21. 5 points to go to Sophie and Polly. They're on 15. 0 to Lara and Beth, who remain on 9. 3 points to Jess and James. They're on 18. 4 points to TJ and Cora. They're on 19. And 4 points, the 7 points went to Sophie and Luke, and they're now on 11. Shoe found in the arena. We've got a shoe found. It's in front of the commentary box. The farrier is Mike Roberts. We need to let you have his. We'll put his phone number downstairs in the commentary box because it's changed from who was in the programme. So as soon as we've grabbed hold of Mike Roberts and got his telephone number, we'll let you know. So our next game is Mug Shuffle. And they're under orders now. And that's a nice start. Very good run by Cora, I think it was. Oh, and I put the curse of the commentator because it's come off for TJ and Cora. That race was run by Dara and Caleb. Oh, lovely run there by the green of Lara and Beth. And TJ to finish. That was sad. Scores on the doors for Mug Shuffle. 7 points to Dara and Caleb. They're now on 25. 4 points to Jenny and Millie. They're also on 25. 5 points to Sophie and Polly. They're on 20. 2 points to Lara and Beth. They're on 11. 3 points to Jess and James. They're on 21. 1 point to TJ and Cora, who are on 20. And the 6 points went to Sophie and Luke, who are now on 17. And I know. Okay, again up for a litter scoop and a nice level break. Just problems on the far side for Dara and Caleb. But coming down through the middle is TJ. And the green there of Lara and Beth.
Purple.
Sophie's over the line.
Yellow.
And
Red.
that's
White.
Sophie and Polly.
Green to finish.
3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 7, 5.
3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 7 and 5. Our litter scoop points are as follows. 3 points to Dara and Caleb. They're on 28. 6 points to Jenny and Millie. They're on 31. 4 points to Sophie and Polly. They're on 24. 1 point to Lara and Beth. They're on 12. 2 points to Jess and James. They're on 23. The 7 points went to TJ and Cora, who are on 27. And 5 points to Sophie and Luke, who are on 22. Well, now we're going to do the founders race, but it is a much reduced founders race to the normal. Oh dear, it's on the floor for Jenny and Millie. On the far side, it's Luke turning very economically and heading back with Dara or Caleb next to him. I'm not sure which one's which. So first into the saddle there, it's Luke coming down to hand over now to Sophie, and it's a good handover. And oh there, it's gone on the ground for Dara and Caleb. Let's see, Dara and Caleb away on the far side. Here comes Sophie down for the final placement, and they're going to take this one. There's TJ coming over now. And Dara Caleb finishes. Jenny and Millie finish. The white of Jess and James finish. So we have 2 pairs still out there. We've got the yellow of Sophie and Polly, who will complete after our green. Arena party, please will you reset the arena? Don't forget to leave your assistant referees, and don't forget to hand over your hat silks to the next pair, please, guys.
Are we finito?
Scores on the doors. Founders race, 5 points to Dara and Caleb. They finish on 33. 4 points to Jenny and Millie. They're on 35. 1 point to Sophie and Polly. They're on 25. 2 points to Lara and Beth. They're on 14. Jess and James take 3 points. They're on 26. TJ and Cora take 6 points. They're on 33. And Sophie and Luke take 7 points. They're on 29. So we actually have joint winners of this session. And with the highest score in the last race, it's TJ and Cora who take the session with 33 points. TJ and Cora, you win the session on 33 points. Thank you to Team A, who are checking out of the commentary box.
Are you alright? No, I meant to do this with your.
Check the scores for the blue.
I can hear Mary loud and clear, which
Scores for the blue.
Yeah.
What school? Which one?
Which one? The overall?
Oh, 35, Jenny and Millie. You're correct. Yes, they are. Sorry. I beg your pardon. Jenny and Millie, you're on 35 points. And you are, in fact, the winners. I thought there was something wrong with that. Can we have the blue hat tilts, please? They seem to have disappeared. They would be from Sasha and Jamie in the first session. Can we have the blue hat silks back, please? We are missing one blue hat silk. We only did one race and lost one blue hat silk. Sasha Crabtree and Jamie, Jamie Fenn Conway. Oh, I might have known. Jamie Fenn Conway. Could we have the blue hat silk back, please? Or Sasha Crabtree. We are apparently waiting for a shoe to be sorted in ring 1. Maybe I could tell you where the assistant referees should be. We've got red is at the top right hand corner. That's up there by the gate. Then on the back line we should have the assistant referees from yellow and blue. On the far left hand corner in front of the sign which says Newark Ring, or by that sign that says Newark Ring, we should have the assistant referee for green. White should be in the middle near the horse ambulance, and black should be directly opposite us. Hello, black waves enthusiastically. That's what I like to see. Keenness. And purple on the start line. And if we have orange, they are by the equipment trailer. You are the purple person who is on the start line. You please are responsible. You have an extra responsibility. And that is, please, will you collect the hat silks in off the riders at the end of the heat? Now, lucky you. That's because it's you, Alison. You know, you could just. The blue hat silk is apparently on its way. So if you'll collect the hat silks off the riders and give them out to the next set of riders at the end of the heat. That's lovely. Are we ready to go? Right. Can we get riders into the ring, please? Riders into the ring. First pair in red are Poppy and Lucy. That's Poppy Bowdler and Lucy Chambers. In blue, Hello, yellow. Would you just wait, please? We're parading. In blue, can we have the pair in blue? And that's Rachel and Carrie. In yellow, now you can go in. I know you're very keen. We've got Emily Perrin and Ava Marsden. In the green, we have Alicia Firth and Tom Rogers. You can make your way just round the outside of the ring. In white, we have Morgan Ham and Larry Jones. Yes, that's good. Now we have the black of Molly and Ali. That's Molly Kinsella and Ali McPhillips. And finally we have Sterling and Archie in the purple. Sterling Haddow and Archie Metcalf. Is your daughter's in this one?
Mocked up a scoreboard, and I asked
Yeah.
to fix it last night, and it hasn't been done. So.
Right, here we go. Rachel Crow is riding with Jessica Cohen. We apologise for any inconvenience caused by coming out with the wrong name. So it's good luck to all you riders here in ring 3. Sorry, in ring 1, in heat 3. We are running late, so we would be grateful if we could keep moving as smartly as possible.
Right, what's password for this?
It's Speed Weavers.
No, password for...
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4 it was.
Cool. I like simple things, mate. Hence the wife.
Well, that's why I made it that.
It's the way you tell it.
She keeps me on the straight and narrow.
I thought that woman's been terribly litter-minded, and she's going around with a litter stick. And all she's got is an ordinary stick. You know, what do you call it? Handover stick. I can't remember what the name of it is. And she's
Who's that training Morgan and Larry Jones? Some Welsh boy.
Big show. Right, let's see if we can get my act together.
Well, we are under starters orders.
We're already 25 minutes late. I thought we would start at 10 past 9, that's when we're meant to start.
Yeah, no, first session. Is that late starting?
I don't know.
First sessions, they've taken forever. I don't know what it was. Good level break there.
Don't know why I ever sit down because I can't do it.
I hate these chairs. And on the far side, the purple is Sterling's. And Ali's going very well, but Morgan and Tom are flying. It's Lowry. No, this is Morgan coming down. They're going to take this one.
Black, red, green, purple.
Sterling and Archie. Alicia and Tom. And the blue of Rachel and Jessica.
Yellow.
Finishing now. Yellow of Emily and Ava to complete. Here we are, Speed Weavers. 5, 1, 2, 4, 7, 6 and 3 are the points. And that's 5 for Poppy and Lucy, 1 for Rachel and Jessica, 2 to Emily and Ava, 4 to Alicia and Tom, 7 points to Morgan and Lowry, 6 to Molly and Ali, and 3 points to Sterling and Archie. Molly and Ali, Sterling and Archie, you've got the wrong hat silks on. Sterling and Archie, you should have purple hat silks on. And that is why the judges called the correct scores over the line. And those scores will have to stand, I think. Alan, could we have a word, please?
What I don't understand is if we've when you have them out, you don't check them against the thing.
Swap purple and black then.
Right, you are very lucky. Purple and black. Sterling and Archie are the ones who are lucky, actually, because they are getting their 6 points. So the points... Oh, yes, they're right now, Alan. The points are as follows. Poppy and Lucy got 5 points. 1 to Rachel and Jessica. 2 to Emily and Ava. 4 to Alicia and Tom. 7 to Morgan and Lowry. 6 to Sterling and 3 to Molly and Ali. And 6 to Sterling and Archie. And we now carry on with socks and buckets. Here we go. And whoever's in blue's very speedy. That's Rachel. Very speedy indeed. Nice first run for them. Lovely stuff. And so we've got the Poppy and Lucy combo chasing hard. And also Sterling and Archie are out there. And they, in fact, are quicker into the saddle. Nice bit of dive bombing. That's the 7 points to Sterling and Archie. Over the line comes the red of Poppy and Lucy. And the white of Morgan and Larry. Oh, white's gone back.
Black. Green.
Green comes in to finish. And yellow and white to finish. Blue to finish, yeah.
First aid.
Think we might need first aid to blue up at the top there. did. Scores on the doors then are 6 points to Poppy and Lucy. They're now on 11. 1 point to Rachel and Jessica. They're on 2. 3 points to Emily and Ava. They're on 5. 8 points to Alicia and Tom because they got 4. So they now have a grand total of 8. 2 points to Morgan and Lowry. They have 9. 5 points to Molly and Ali. They have 8. And the 7 points went to Sterling and Archie, who now have a total of 13. 1-3. Away we go for carton race. So here they come. On the far side, it's the white of Morgan and Lowry's going very well. Ooh, there's a bit of a dodgy pole there for Sterling and Archie. But the black of Molly and Ali is also going very well. So it's white and black leading the way. The blue of Rachel and Jessica is going nicely too. And up to the top. Here Here we've got the first ones heading for home, and it's white. It's the white of Morgan.
Red, purple, blue, black,
I didn't say anything because that was a very close call.
green and yellow.
Happy with that.
I'll double check if anybody doesn't think I was right.
Here we go, carton race points. 6 points to Poppy and Lucy. They're up to 17. 4 points to Rachel and Jessica. They're on 6. 1 point to Emily and Ava. They're on 6. 2 points to Alicia and Tom. They're on 10. 7 points to Morgan and Lowry. They're on 16. 3 points to Molly and Ali. They're on 11. And 5 points to Sterling and Archie, who are on 18. Black, your scores are 3, 5 and 3. You have a total of 11. We're doing ball and cone, and Morgan finishes a hell of a lick and hands over to Lowry, who is chased by the purple of Sterling. Oh, the ball's on the floor there. Oh, for both of them up at the top. So now coming down, let's see who it's going to be. It could be it's the red of Poppy and Lucy, followed by the blue of Rachel and Jessica.
White.
And then we had Molly and Ali.
I think White's going to go back and see whether she had the ball in her hand. Oh, yes, she's fine. Green
We've got the green of Alicia and Tom finishing.
and yellow
And white's out there still. Oh no, it's yellow, sorry. And yellow, Emily and Ava. Just finishing. Ball and cone points then. 7, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5 and 3. 7 to Poppy and Lucy, they're now on 24. 6 points to Rachel and Jessica, they're on 12. 1 point to Emily and Ava, they're on 7. 2 points to Alicia and Tom, they're on 12. 4 points to Morgan and Lowry, they're on 20. 5 points to Molly and Ali, they're on 16. And 3 points to Sterling and Ali and Archie, who are no, they're not in the lead. They're in second place with 21. Our leaders are Poppy and Lucy with 24.
In fairness, it's a fantastic one. It's not
Okay, 1 to 2, 3 to 4. And there's a mug on the floor there for the black of Molly and Ali. So coming down through the middle, it's
white, blue, green.
Sterling who takes it from Morgan and Larry. The blue of Rachel and Jessica, and the green of Alicia and Tom. Oh dear me. Emily and Ava's mugs on the ground. And Poppy and Lucy just changing over at the top.
Red and yellow to finish.
2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 3, 7.
Yeah.
2, 5, 1, 4, 6, 3, and 7. So our points are as follows. Poppy and Lucy took 2 points, they're on 26. 5 points to Rachel and Jessica, they're on 17. 1 point to Emily and Ava, they're on 8. 4 points to Alicia and Tom, they're on 16. 26 points to Morgan and Lowry because they got 6 in that race. 3 points to Molly and Ali, gives them a total of 19. And Sterling and Archie are in fact our leaders. They took 7 points to add to their 21, and that makes 28 points for them. We have 2 races to go, Litter Scoop and the Founders Race.
Points in it.
We are 10 minutes late so far. So we are still running late, so please keep up your efforts. Arena Party and everybody. It's Litter Scoop now. So the whistle goes to put the runner orders. And away we go. And lovely first run for the white of Morgan and Lowry. But it was Lowry. And here comes Morgan. Morgan's over the line to take this one. Brakes going on all over the place. And now we've got a battle between... between the purple of Sterling and Archie and the black of Molly and Ali, which Sterling and Archie just won. Over goes Rachel and Jessica.
Red.
And the red of Poppy and Lucy. All is carnage for Emily. And a flying finish for the Queen of Alicia. Points for Litter Scoop. Poppy and Lucy, 3. They're on 29. Rachel and Jessica, 4. They're on 21. Emily and Ava, 1. They're on 9. Alicia and Tom take 2 points. They're on 18. Morgan and Lowry, the 7. They're on 33. 5 to Molly and Ali, they're on 24, and 6 to Sterling and Archie, they're on 34. So they have a 1 point lead over Morgan and Lowry going into the last race, which is the abbreviated Founders Race. Nicely done there by the green of Alicia and Tom. There's a lot of woeing going on, and Morgan appears to be disappearing at a rate of knots. So coming down, it's Alicia and Tom, and the Emily and Ava as well. They're the first two pairs out. They're being chased by the blue of Rachel and Jess, and Sterling and Archie. And
Purple.
it's all very well you saying stop. She couldn't. She's distinct brake failure there for
Yellow.
the yellow of, I think that's Emily, isn't it?
Black.
Over the line come Molly and Ellie. Red of Poppy and Lucy are finishing now.
Red.
And here comes Morgan, going to change over to Lowry, and it's a lovely changeover. And Lowry's going to do us a beautiful exhibition of how to do this race.
Sorry, I was busy adding the scores together.
Right, so 31, 26, 13, 25. Points for the Founders Race then. 2 points to Poppy and Lucy, they have 31. 5 points to Rachel and Jessica, they've got 26. Emily and Ava took 4 points, they've got 13. Alicia and Tom, 7 points, they've got 25. 1 point to Morgan and Lowry, they've got 34. 3 points to Molly and Ali, they've got 27. And Sterling and Archie were the winners of that session, and they have 4040 points. If you'd like to collect your rosettes, Sterling and Archie from our referee. And then we will move on to the final heat of session 1 for the under 18s.
Okay, so we can start bringing our riders in. Hopefully you can hear me. So in the red, in lane 1, if you want to come in and parade round, it's Ellie J. Elwood and Mackenzie Norton. So welcome to those two if they come in and make their way around the arena, please. So Ellie J. Elwood and Mackenzie Norton, in you come. In you come. Sorry, I know you can't hear down there. In the blue. So next, into the ring, we welcome in the blue, Jane Hillhouse and Lily Glover. Then in the yellow, we have Rachel Burns-Gordon and Charlotte Adams. In the green, in lane 4, Sophie Beach and Matt Bellatati. Then in the white, we have Isla Gallagher and Jess Smith. Or is it Lila? Where is it? Okay, I'm getting a bit confused. In the white, you've got a white hat, silk on. We've got Isla Gallagher and Jess Smith. Why has this person got a white hat, silk on? Why are you in? You're not supposed to be in white. Thank you. So, and then in the black, Rebecca Martin and Abby Donahue. Abby, do you want to parade round? Get them to parade round. Yes, yes. So the red is Ellie J. Elwood and Mackenzie Norton. The blue is Jane Hillhouse and Lily Glover. The yellow is Rachel Burns-Gordon and Charlotte Adams. In the green is Sophie Beach and Matt Bellatati. In the white is Isla Gallagher and Gallagher and Jess Smith. And in the black is Rebecca Martin and Abby Donahue. We're ready up here when you are, Mark.
maybe have I one up there?
Okay, can we just do a assistant ref check, please? Poppy and Lucy. Are you down on the start line? Oh, right, thank you. Rachel and I can't read the other one, but Rachel and Charlotte. Assistant ref, Rachel and Charlotte. Assistant ref, Rachel and Charlotte. Oh, Katie. Sorry, Rachel. Okay, we have everyone. Let's go. We're late, very late. So we're ready for our first race of this final heat of the under 18s, and it's Speed Weavers. So as they're turning at the top, it looks like it might be the red of Mackenzie, but also the green of Matt going well, the blue of Jane and Lily. But it's the red at the moment of Jess going up to the top. No, Ellie. So it's the red of Ellie, I believe.
Black, white, yellow. On the nose.
But don't listen to me. Okay, so the scores for Speed Weavers, the 7 went to Ellie and Mackenzie, 6 to Jane and Lily, 2 to Rachel and Charlotte, 5 to Sophie and Matt, 3 to Isla and Jess, and 4 to Rebecca and Abby. So 7, 6, 2, 5, 3 and 4. And our next race is Socks and Buckets. So a good start there from our riders. Turning at the top, it looks like it could be the red of Ellie coming back for the first changeover into Mackenzie. Followed by the yellow of Rachel. Loose pony riders, please be careful. Loose pony. Changeover's gone down for Sophie and Matt. It's out for the yellow of Rachel and Charlotte. So at the moment we've got Mackenzie and the blue of Jane and Lily out there. But it looks like it could be Lily who does it. So it's the blue of Lily crosses the line. Followed by the red of Mackenzie. Over comes the green of Matt.
Green.
The yellow of Charlotte.
Yellow.
And the white of Jess just going back to the bucket. Matt, behind you's a hat band they've dropped on the floor, which is the one in yellow hat silk's hat band. So scores for socks and buckets: 6, 7, 4, 5, 3 and 2. 6, 7, 4, 5, 3 and 2. Our next race is Carton. Okay, so it looks like we're ready for the Carton race. Okay, so we're ready. So green and red back behind the 10-yard. And we're off.
He's not even in yet. We saw under 18s. He's still on under 18s.
So it looks like it's going to be the green on the far side of Matt, the black of Rebecca and Abby, the white going well of Isla and Jess. But the first changeover, it's going to be Abby and Sophie out together. But it's fast on the this first lane for Jess. But on the far side, the green of Sophie and Matt going well. But the bucket's gone over for Jess. So it's on the far side, it's still Sophie just ahead of Jane and Lily. It's going to be a race for the line, but I think it might be Sophie just ahead of Jane and Lily, followed by Abby and Rebecca. Down comes Ellie, then Rachel, and just Jess to finish. So the Carton race, 4, 6, 3, 7, 2 and 5. 4, 6, 3, 7, 2 and 5. After 3 races, Jane and Lily, they have 19. Both Sophie and Matt and Ellie and Mackenzie have 17. 11 to Rebecca and Abby. 9 to Rachel and Charlotte, and 8 to Isla and Jess. 7 to... Yeah, that's right. And we go into Ball and Cone. So we're ready for Ball and Cone. So it's who's got the steady hand. Super put on there for the green of Matt and the red of Ellie on the far side. The yellow of Charlotte going well. But it's with that first put on from this lane one, it's Matt and Sophie go out first, followed by Isla and Jess. Then we've got Mackenzie and Ellie and Jane and Lily coming back. Oh, it's a miss for Sophie. It's gone over for Mackenzie. It's gone down for Lily. There's not a single person who's got it right out there on this final leg. Who's good correction there from Isla, and it could be that she takes it. Who's going to take the second place? Oh, but the cone's gone over for Sophie. This is a disaster. But on the far side, the yellow of Rachel. Oh, but Rachel's got to go back because her ball's down. So it's Mackenzie takes the second place.
Red.
Followed by Jane, I think it is, or Lily. I can't remember who's who. Over comes Rachel in the yellow and just Sophie in the green to finish. Sorry, I forgot black are still out there. And now we're going to have a race for the line. And who's it? Oh, it's gone down for Sophie. So it's the black of Rebecca and Abby cross the line. So ball and cone 6, 5, 4, 2, 7 and 3. 6, 5, 4, 2, 7 and 3. 3 races to go. Mug Shuffle is our next race. Okay, so it looks like we're nearly ready for Mug Shuffle. Why we've got? Oh, you're doing it now. Well done. Okay, so we are ready for Mug Shuffle. Okay, so we're off. It looks like it's a super run there. Is it going to be? Yes, it was for Jess, but also the red of Ellie. But is Jane going to do that? Oh my God, that would have been good. Oh, super run there for Matt. So I think Matt took it ahead of Mackenzie. I think the white of Isla is going back. The yellow has also come over of Rachel and Charlotte. Over comes Abby. Isla going back. Oh, wow, look up there. Red arrows come over. Just for us. Over comes Abby and just Jane to finish. Or Lily. So Mug Shuffle scores 6, 2, 5, 7, 3 and 4. 6, 2, 5, 7, 3 and 4. I don't know if I can sort that out, the crackling on that speaker. Okay, so we're ready for the lovely litter scoop. Don't we love this race? Not. And we are off for litter scoop. Who's going to do it? It's a super run there for Rebecca. And also the blue of Jane and Lily. But no one's coming down yet. Still, oh, it is. It's going to be Jane and Lily. It stays in.
Blue.
Followed by a super run there for Jess in the white hat silk. I think Abby's going back for her litter. It's out for Rachel. Down comes Mackenzie. Can the yellow of Charlotte steal a few points? We've still got 3 riders out here. And it looks like they do.
Yellow.
Okay, so I can't give you the scores for Litter Scoop at the moment as we need to view the video downstairs, but we're going to go ahead with the Founders Race and then we will tell you the scores after. So we're ready for our final race of this under 18s session. 1, heat 4. And it's going to be, I think, Lily and Jane coming down first for the first turnaround. And then we've got Mackenzie and Ellie, Rachel and Charlotte, and the white of Isla and Jess. Oh, but Matt misses that put on. So the first changeover is going to be Mackenzie, but it's gone on the floor. So is it going to be Jane? Oh, it's gone on the floor for Jane, but Jess gets hers. So at the moment, it's the white of Jess and Isla leading the way. I'm not quite sure what's going on anywhere else. And it's Jane and Lily coming out, and Mackenzie and Ellie. And unfortunately, Jess overshoots and runs her dad over at the same time. Down comes Lily and Jane. Is it going to be them who take the 7 points? And it is. It's 7 points to Jane and Lily. And Jess gets back in front of Sophie and Matt, so she takes the 6, followed by Sophie and Matt. Oh, but the changeover's gone down for Rachel and Charlotte. Still got Mackenzie at the top, and I think the black of Abby and Rebecca are still out there. Oh, but it's gone on the floor for Charlotte. So there's still lots of points to play for. And Mackenzie makes sure and crosses the line just ahead of Rebecca. And just on the far side, no, not Rebecca, sorry, Charlotte. And on the far side, we have the black of Rebecca to finish. So the founder race scores 4, 7, 3, 5, 6 and 2. 4, 7, 3, 5, 6 and 2. We will review the computer and tell you what the scores for Litter Scoop were and the totals. But in the meantime, we will be looking to bring in parading our open riders. Okay, so the winners of the session are Jane and Lily. The litter scoop scores 574, 2.5, 6, 2.5. 574, 2.5, 6, 2.5. That was litter scoop. So the totals, Ellie and Mackenzie finished on 38, 40 for Jane and Lily, 25 for Rachel and Charlotte. 33.5 to Sophie and Matt. Isla and Jess finished on 30, and Rebecca and Abby on 22.5. Open riders, you've got a parade in, so can you go out, please? Thank you. Open riders, could you go out for me, please? Thank you. I'm. So, if we want to welcome in on our first riders in the red is Megan Marr and Mason Allen. They can't. Okay, so welcome into the arena is Megan Marr and Mason Allen. In lane 2, in the blue. I can't. Leah Edwards and Stav Lagos. Then we have in the yellow, Chloe Woodley and Erin Beach. Can you come here as well? Rich? And then in the green we have Paige Brindley and Charlie Sutton. Then in the white, Ewan Taylor and Katie Dees. In the black is John Vaughan and Owen Davis. In the purple, we have George Knight Eddins and Joe Garnett. And then in the orange, so John Vaughan and Owen Davis in the purple. And then in black, sorry. In the orange, we have Eleanor Wheeler and Craig O'Connor. Okay, so it looks like we're ready to start. We have in lane 1 Megan and Mason, lane 2 Leah and Stab. In lane 3 in the yellow, Chloe and Erin. In lane 4 in the green, Paige and Charlie. In the white, Ewan and Katie. The black, John and Owen. The purple, George and Joe. And the orange, Eleanor and Craig. And we're ready for our first race, which is Speed Weavers. And a good start there from our opens as they weave in and out the poles. It's on the far side. It's the orange of Eleanor. But in lane 1, it looks like Megan's going well in the red, but so is George and Joe as they change over. I'm not quite sure where we are. It's on the far side. Is it going to be Craig or Joe as they come back down? It's going to be a race for the line, but Craig takes it ahead of Joe, followed by John, but a good run there from Mason in that first line. Then Erin and Charlie and Leah to finish. And unfortunately, I think a pole may have gone down for Katie in the white. Okay, so our first scores are in. And for Speed Weavers, it was 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 7, and 8. A good 8 there for Eleanor and Craig. They'll be pleased with that one. But not far behind them in that race was George and Joe with 7. So we go into Socks and Bucket. Okay, so it looks like Paige has had to sort her equipment out. We will have a word with her equipment people, and we're ready for socks and bucket. But it's a good run there of the white of Ewan, but Craig is going well on this first lane. Unfortunately, Leah's had to go back, but the first changeover is going to be Katie, followed by Owen, but Eleanor flying on this first lane as they turn at the top. It's a bit of an overshoot there, but it's going to be on the far side. Is it going to be Owen? It looks like it is, followed by Katie, but the brakes have gone on for Katie, so over comes Eleanor, followed by Ewan, then Erin. Over comes Mason, then Charlie in the green. Out goes Stab with the blue hat silk. Katie finishes. I missed that one for the yellow, so it's Erin crosses after Stab in the blue. Okay, so our socks and bucket scores 5, 2, 1. Sorry, hold those scores. Okay, so the scores for socks and buckets 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 8, 6, and 7. 5, 2, 1, 4, 3, 8, 6, and 7. And we're ready for carton race. Okay, we are ready again for our carton race. And a good level start there from our 8 riders. It's a long way over on the far side as they turn at the top. I think it could be the orange of Craig and the purple of George, but it's gone on the floor for George. But Ewan flying on the far side as well. But the bucket's gone over for Craig. So it's Ewan with Katie going out. On the far side, Owen. The blue of Leah going well. Charlie in the green. The red of Megan. And the yellow of Chloe. But it looks like it could be Katie just a nose ahead of everyone else as she turns at the top. It is. It's going to be the white of Katie taking this. Followed by the green of Charlie. A race for the line. Oh, that's definitely one for the judge there because I wouldn't have a clue how to have split that yellow, blue and red. Over comes Eleanor, followed by Joe. That will split the points. Okay, so while we do a video check, I want to thank Martin at the bottom of the arena setting up that line for us just to keep these ponies and riders safe. And also a massive thank you, they won't be able to hear me, to our tack checkers who have been out there all day and have taken over from Alex Wheeler, has been out there since 7 o'clock this morning. Emma Newman's been out there since I can remember. So thank you very much. And to Bridget. Okay, so after a video check, it was 6, 5, 3, 7, 8, 4, 1 and 2. 6, 5, 3, 7, 8, 4, 1 and 2. Kate Ewan and Katie took a nice 8 there. 7 went to Paige and Charlie, and then with the video check, Megan and Mason took it ahead of Leah and Stav. We had then John and Owen come in with the 4 points, 3 to Chloe and Erin, 2 to Eleanor and Craig, and 1 to George and Joe as we go into ball and cone. You're really looking forward to this, all of you, aren't you? Mason's excited about the ball and cone and even more excited to know that the litter scoop's coming up. Right, come on, riders. I know you opens haven't caused the delay. We know who caused the delay at 8 o'clock this morning. Not really. So it's only a joke. We had a few other things go on. But we are ready for the lovely ball and cone. And we're off. Ah, super put on there for Craig in the orange, and on the far side, the white of Ewan, also for Joe in the purple, and the black of Owen. But the hat band's out. Turning at the top, a lovely put on there for Eleanor in the orange, and for John in the black. As it comes to the line, it's going to be Eleanor who takes it ahead of John. On the far side, Katie in the white. George comes over in the purple. Nice run there for Erin in the yellow. And a good run for Stav in the blue, followed by the green of Page. And just Mason to finish. So ball and cone scores 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 5 and 8. 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 7, 5 and 8. So after 4 races, Megan and Mason have 17, Leah and Stav 12, 11 for Chloe and Erin, Paige and Charlie 17, 18 for Ewan and Katie, 25 for John and Owen. George and Joe have 19, and Eleanor and Craig have 25. So at the moment, John and Owen, Eleanor and Craig are leading the way with 25 points as we go into Mug Shuffle. And we're off for 2 Mug. Oh my goodness, what a run there for Craig in the orange. But as they come down on the far side, Charlie, but John is flying. It's going to be a race, but he's gone on the floor for the orange of Eleanor. So John took it ahead of Katie, followed by Mason and Charlie on the far side. Leah's crossed over. Over comes Eleanor. And just Erin to finish. Hold on a minute, please. Hold on a minute, please. Sorry. We're ready now. We're ready. I'll give you the scores after this race. We're ready, Alan. And we're off for the lovely litter scoop. It's going to be on the far side. Stav going well. Followed by Owen, then Craig as they come down now. Oh, but it's a lovely collection there from Eleanor in the orange, and they take the 8 points, followed by a good run there of the blue of Leah and Stav. Oh, the bucket's gone over for John, but on the far side, Erin crosses the line in the yellow. There's still loads of points. Is Joe going to be able to do it? He does, and a good run for Joe. Over comes Katie in the white, followed by Megan in the red. Then John crosses the line in the black, and just Charlie in the black, Charlie in the green to finish. Alan, I think we've got a problem on the far side. Pony problem on the far side. Ewan, can you hear any music? Okay, so the mug shuffle scores from the top: 6, 4, 1, 3, 7, 8, 5, and 2. 6, 4, 1, 3, 7, 8, 5, and 2. Litter scoop scores: 3, 7, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, and 8. 3, 7, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, and 8. Overalls with one race to go: 26 for Megan and Mason, 23 for Leah and Stav, 18 for Chloe and Erin, 21 for Paige and Charlie, 29 for Ewan and Katie, 35 for John and Owen. George and Joe have 29 and 35 for Eleanor and Craig. So 35 again for John and Owen and Eleanor and Craig, and they're leading the way. I hope everything's all right, Erin. So we go into our final race of this first session of the Opens, Heat 1, and it's Founders. So we're ready for the Founders race. Unfortunately, orange and green have got to go back. And the white of Ewan. And we're off for Founders. But it looks like it's the... Oh, it's gone down for the orange of Eleanor. But on the far side, Mason's going well in the red, followed by the black of John. Then it's the green of Charlie. Stav on the far side in the blue going well. It's gone down for Owen. So it's Megan in the red leading the way at the moment. Then we've got Joe in the purple and Craig in the orange. But it's Joe at the moment leading the way in a good placement, and he'll be pleased with those 8 points. Followed by Owen, then Craig in the orange. Katie comes over. A good finish there from Paige on the far side. Leah's coming down in the blue, and it goes on, and just Megan in the red to finish. So the final scores for this heat: 2, 3, 0, 4, 5, 7, 8 and 6. 2, 3, 0, 4, 5, 7, 8 and 6. So the overalls, Megan and Mason finished on 28, Leah and Stav on 26, Chloe and Erin on 18, 25 for Paige and Charlie, 34 for Ewan and Katie, 42 for John and Owen, 37 for George and Joe, and 41 for Eleanor and Craig. So John and Owen took that session. If you could collect your rosettes, please, from downstairs. Could you? So John and Owen, if you can just collect your rosettes from downstairs, please. And they won on 42, and Eleanor and Craig had 41. Make sure hat silks are left, please. out, please. So, coming into the ring in lane 1, if they could parade round in the red, is Joe Owen and Harry Willis. So coming into the arena in the red is going to be Joe Owen and Harry Willis. Next into the arena in the blue, Sadie Locke and Lucas Kortelak. And then next into the arena in the yellow is Courtney Ray and John Hamilton. Following the yellow into the arena is Ben Hopkins and Owain Jones in the green. Then in the white, coming into the arena in lane 5 is Pete Waters and Livy Locke. Following the white into the arena, we have Stevie and Leo Kiernan. And finally, in this session, is the black coming and going round? Oh, okay. And then finally, here comes Stevie. And then finally, for this session of 7 pairs, we have in the purple, in lane 7, Greg James and George Betts. Our first race is Speedweavers. So our first race will be Speedweavers, if our riders can make their way down to the bottom. So Joe and Harry are in the red in lane 1, Sadie and Lucas in the blue in lane 2. In the yellow, Courtney and John. In the green, Ben and Owain. In the white, Pete and Livy. In the black, Stevie and Leo. And in the purple, Greg and George. Okay, if you want to pick up any wristbands that have been paid for in addition to your riders, they are all available in box 1. You come and see Mary and she will give them to you. Looks like our arena is set up. And the music, I think, is playing splendidly on those speakers, especially up the top that fizzle all the way. Look at that. We're only 5 minutes late. No, we're not. I lied. Sorry. We're 35 minutes late. Oh, I got so excited then. I can't add up. Okay, we're ready. Music down. Second heat. First session of the Open. World Pairs. Sunshine. Newark. What more could we ask for? A beach. Cocktails. Champagne. And we're off. Good start there for our riders as they make their way to the top. It looks like it could be Owain and Harry turning first, but Leo's going well in the black as they change over. Is it going to be the red at the moment of Joe? But turning at the top, it looks like Ben in the green. Oh, Joe's pony's gone down, but it was a good run there for Ben in the green, and Sadie come through in the blue, followed by, I think, Stevie in the black, then the yellow of John. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry about that. You were going so well. Looks like the pony's okay. Okay, scores for Speed Weavers. 275, 8, 3, 6 and 4. 275, 8, 3, 6 and 4. As we go into Socks and Bucket. I forgot to turn the music back up. There we go. I think it's the same playlist I play every show. It's the only one I've got. Benji giving some training advice out there. Good, good. Okay, so we're ready for Socks and Bucket. And we're off. A good level start from our riders there. But on the far side, Stevie's flying. He's got his sock, but it's Ben in the green and the purple of George as they come down for their changeover. Oh, it's gone down for Owain. So it is Greg, and it's gone down for Leo. So Greg followed by Harry. The yellow of John. Who's going to take it? Is it going to be Greg who comes back? Or Harry, let go. It's going to be Greg in the purple who takes it, followed by the yellow of John. Or did the blue, I don't know, one for the judge between Owain and Lucas, followed by Leo. You're right, Harry. We still have two out there. We've got Harry in the red and the white of Livy. And over she comes on the lovely April. So after a video check, the scores are 2, 6, 7, 5, 3, 4 and 8. 2, 6, 7, 5, 3, 4 and 8. As we go into the carton race. The eye of the tiger, I think. So we're... Oh! Why is that still going? Sorry, I was... Can you hear me? Oh, my God. Yeah, but they can't... Look, there's nothing coming out, is there? Can you hear me now? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Oh, I think it's working now. Sorry about that, everyone. Can you hear? Sorry about that. Bad commentating. I lost it in here. Okay, the scores for the carton race: 2, 7, 4, 8, 5, 3 and 6. 2, 7, 4, 8, 5, 3 and 6. I was trying to turn the music down, and it's the music from the other arena. I got myself in a right state. I turned everything off in here. Can you hear me? Can you hear the commentator? You can't. Greg, can you hear me? No. Owen, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, well, Owen came. Why can't you, Greg? Well, you're all lucky, I'd say, if you can't hear me. It's probably a lot better off. Is that any better? None of them are any.
Perhaps you should point turn that pole round this way a little.
It doesn't help. I can't hear because of the music on the other side. I'm sorry, riders, but, well, you might be lucky.
Come this way.
Is that better?
We're not bothered. No one cares.
So, there are some that can hear me, and even they're not in this country. So as they come down now, if you can hear me or not, it looks like it's the blue of Sadie. But we've got the purple of Greg, Harry, Lucas and John all in a line as they turn at the top. It's a super put on. Oh, it's gone down for Lucas, but it was a good put on there for Greg. And Greg takes this just ahead of John. Followed. Oh, it's gone down for Harry. So, and for Stevie. But, oh, Ben's cone rocked but stayed up, so over comes Lucas, followed by Harry. Over comes Pete and Stevie to finish in the black. Is that Benji? Can you hear me? Aren't you lucky? Ball and cone scores 4, 5, 7, 6, 3, 2 and 8. 4, 5, 7, 6, 3, 2 and 8. So we go into mug shuffle. Well, it sounds like I can be heard very well on the live stream. Everyone's very lucky about that, aren't they? But you'll all be pleased to know Mary takes over after this session. You don't have to listen to me anymore. Looks like we're ready for mug shuffle. And we're off. A good level start as they make their way up. And it was a super run there for Leo and John on the far side as they come down now. Is it going to be the black? But Sadie's absolutely flying, and she did it again. What a run that was from the blue. But did she take Leo, Stevie? I don't know. It'll be one for the judge, and I didn't see anyone else. That was brilliant. Nearly got him, Sadie. Nearly, but not just. Stevie did a good run there, and he took the 8 points. Oh, good run there from Pete and Livy as well. They just snuck in on the video check. So the scores for the mug shuffle: 4-7-2, 6-5-8 and 3. 4-7-2, 6-5-8 and 3. So 2 races to go, and Joe and Harry have 14, Sadie and Lucas 32, 25 for Courtney and John, Ben and Owen 33, 19 for Pete and Livy, 23 Stevie and Leo, and 29 for Greg and George. And we're off. Litter scoop. Oh, good one there for John, and it came out for Leo. So it's at the moment, it's going to be a lovely run there from Courtney and John, followed by Joe and Harry. Over comes George, followed by Ben. Lucas on the far side. Leo's going to be annoyed with that one after that fantastic collection, first of all. Pete's got his, but Stevie hasn't got his. So it's over comes the white of Pete and Livy, and just Stevie to finish. So Litter Scoop scores 7-4, 8-5, 3-2 and 6. 7-4, 8-5, 3-2 and 6. And we go into our final race, which is the Founders Race. think John and Courtney were pleased with that 8 points. I think Pete and Livy, they picked a bit of a dodgy arena party out there with Phoebe and Benji. I'm not sure your polls are even be in the right place. So we're going into our final race. It looks like we're ready once Carl's had his little chat as he walks across the arena. No rush there, don't worry about us. So we're ready for Founders. And we're off as they make their way to the top. All 7 are on. But it looks like it's a good run for Joe and George. Pete's up there with Ben and Lucas, followed by John and Stevie. But coming down, the first changeover is going to be into Greg in the purple, followed by Owen in the green. A super changeover there for Sadie in the blue. Harry's going well on the far side. Up comes Leo and Livy and Courtney. But as the final one puts on, Sadie takes that with a brilliant finish there, followed by Greg in the purple. The green of Owen, that'll be one for the judges between their two. Over comes Leo. Harry finishes. Nice finish there from Livy in the white and Courtney in the yellow. That was so exciting. And that blue hat silk that flew past all those boys. But we are just checking the video because I think it's second and third. We're just going to have to check downstairs the video for that founders race, because up here it's jumping for some reason. It's not working properly for 2 places. Second and third, we're just checking on.
Right, riders for next heat. Can we get you in, please? Would you go straight to the line? Go straight to the line to save time. Okay. Oh, sorry. Danny, they were complaining earlier because it wasn't working. It's loud, Mike. It's loud. No, that's good.
See, Tom's got the reins I've got. I think I might have to whip them out. Is it session one?
We can't start yet, but we can get you in your lines in the right place at least. Right, Anthony, I think we're... How are you, like Julie? How are you? Because there's somebody who could take over from the lady on the computer who is requiring relief. They come in. They come in.
Could you just call the colours out for me? What we've got?
We're right. Thanks, Anthony. Right, let's try and crack on. It is... Oh, no, we're not an hour late. But this should go in at 11:30, so... Oh, and it's a recall. You really didn't think... Katie, did you? She thought... Right, and we're away. And it's a very good start there for... Who else? Mark Devitt, starting specialist. And on the way back down, it's Katie. Hands over to Ella. It's Ella and Ian. And in the purple, we've got Rory on the far side. But it's Ian stretching out to take this. Ian, Ella. Purple of Rory and the red of Emily and Catherine. And it is Maya and Emily to finish. And Speedweaver's scores. Emily and Catherine take 5, Maya and Emily 2, Katie and Ella 7, Ian and Mark 8, Thomas and Kyle 3, Alice and Finley 4, and Rory and Dion take 6. And here we go. Flag is up, flag's down and away. Very good start again by Mark. Off the pony early. Picking up the sock. My word, the old silky skills are still there. It's smart coming back from Katie. From Emily. Oh, a scenic route trip for Maya there. On the way back, it's Ella. Sock in the bucket. Oh, the brakes are going on the far side there.
Yellow, white, green, red, black.
Ian over the line. It was Katie took it. Yellow, white. Thomas and Kyle came in for a good second place there. And here comes Rory now to finish. We have a flag. Not surprised. Well, I'm afraid, Maya and Emily, this may come as no surprise that you have been eliminated for obstructing Emily and Catherine in the red. First. Socks and buckets points. Emily and Catherine take 5. They move up to 10. 2 points to Maya and Emily. Sorry, no points to Maya and Emily. They remain on 2. The 8 points go to Katie and Ella. So they're on 15. 6 points to Ian and Mark. They're on 14. 7 points to Thomas and Kyle. They're on 10. 4 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 8. And 3 to Rory and Dion. They're on 9. Carton race now. This should be very fast and furious. Oh, The biters have been bitten. Good level break now. And turning at the top. Let's see who's first on the way back down. Oh, it's Mark going very well. At who's this in the black? This looks like Alice and Emily and Rory and Dion going out there now. Ian's up there. And Ian, I think, is turning first. But there's chasing hard. Katie's chasing hard. Ian's looking across. There's Katie coming down here. It's Rory and...
Blue, black, red, white.
Very close, that. Rory coming, sneaking down the inside.
I've got 8, 7, 6. Purple, green, yellow.
Blue,
Blue, 5,
black,
4, yeah,
red,
3,
white.
2. Oh,
Purple,
stress of it.
purple, green,
Well,
yellow.
just give me the numbers, will you,
3,
please?
5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 8.
Very good, thank you.
God, I got you.
Carton race points. Emily and Catherine take 3 points. They're now on 13. 5 points to Maya and Emily. They're on 7. 6 points to Katie and Ella. They're on 21. 7 points to Ian and Mark. They're also on 21. 2 points to Thomas and Kyle. They're on 12. 4 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 12. And 8 points to Rory and Dion, who are on 17. Can we have a computer? Have we got a computer?
I just need them to be called in the right order. I can move them around.
Yeah, okay.
So, tell me the order that they came.
It's Rory. Alice and Finley in black. You should be in the lane next to white, according to the programme. We can't change now, can we? And Rory and Dion, yeah, Rory and Don, you two are in the wrong lanes. So we're lining up now for our next race, which is ball and cone. And Rory first away, but Mark going nicely on the far side. And problems for Thomas. It's Rory and Mark handing over first. And then Katie away. Maya and Emily. I can't get them in commentate, sorry. On the far side, we've got Ian from Dion, from the black of Finley,
Yellow.
from Katie, is it Katie or Ella?
White.
There goes Kyle.
just going to swap them over now. And then I can go down a card.
Are you meant to be?
No, I don't know.
Jill did last session, didn't she?
Do you want me to do something? It's alright,
No,
I'm
you've
tack
been
checking.
doing tack checking all
No,
morning.
it's fine. I don't mind. No, honestly,
Or
I
pull
don't
up a pew and just sit with us then.
Yeah, come
Do
and
you want
help.
help? Come and help Sue. Come and write alongside Sue. So she doesn't worry
But if
so
you
much.
need to get off, Jill, or you, it looks a bit technical down that end.
Should I take over? It's really confused at the minute because
Yeah,
they're in the
that's
wrong
fine.
place.
Yeah, you definitely.
Scores.
Got 7
Scores for the ball and cone.
and Black got 6.
3 points for Emily and Catherine. They now move up to 16 points. Blue of Maya and Emily now move up to 9 points. Katie and Ella took 5 points. They're now on 26. Ian and Mark took the 8 points. They're now on 29. 4 points to Thomas and Kyle. They're on 16. 6 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 18. And 7 points to Rory and Diane, who are on 24. So our leaders are Ian and Mark with 29. Katie and Ella have 26. And Rory and Dion have 24. Whistle goes. And it's mug shuffling. Everybody shuffling. Off we go. Brilliant run on the far side. I think that was Ella. I think this is Katie coming down now. And if she goes, absolutely fabulous. Rory coming over now. And also Finley. Good run by Mark. As Emily's had to get off and go back. Yay! Good stuff.
Points mean prizes. Just check those last ones.
Yeah, some first class mug shuffling there, guys. Really good to watch. Mug shuffle. I now have something that looks like a spider's walked all over my page. It is Emily and Catherine, 2 points, and they have 18 now. 5 points to Maya and Emily, they have 14. 8 points to Katie and Ella, they have 34. 4 points to Ian and Mark, who have 33. 3 points to Thomas and Kyle, they have 19. 6 points to Alice and Finley, they have 24. And Rory and Dion have 7 points and have a total of 31. So our leaders are Katie and Ella with 34, 33 to Ian and Mark, and 31 to Rory and Dion. And it's the litter scoop. We've got 1 or 2 misses. Ian Stiller, excuse me, having a problem. On the far side, it's the blue of Maya and Emily. Katie's putting the brakes on. Oh, Mark, it's the rubber one. Thomas finishes with the flourish. And there's one on the rim shot there for Emily or Catherine. Mark's now corrected his mistake. You don't see this very often. You do not see this very often. And the whistle goes. Just say, oh, asterisks. Litter scoop points. Emily and Catherine take the 3 points and they are on 21. 8 points to Maya and Emily, they're on 22. Katie and Ella got 2 points in the litter scoop and they now have 36. 4 points to Ian and Mark, they have 37. 5 points to Thomas and Kyle, they have 24. And 6 points to Alice and Finley, they have 30. And Rory and Dion take 7 points and they have 38. So we've got a very close situation. We've got Rory and Dion on 38, Ian and Mark on 37, Maya and Emily on 36, and Alice and Finley on 30. And it's the shortened founders race now. Okay, away we go. The first of the letters. Oh dear, we've got a problem there for Thomas. Everybody else okay? So a nice tight turn round the pole there by Mark, chased by Ella. Who's that in blue? Emily. So we've got Ian away. Problem for Casey. Or is it Ella? Ella. Oh, Kyle drops the carton. So Ian's coming down with all the time in the world to take this one. In from Dion. From the black, Alice. And on the far side, Catherine finishes. Oh, very nicely done, Katie. And Dion, that was insane. Absolutely insane. It was Maya, not Dion. I beg your pardon. Maya, that was fabulous. Arena party, could you please clear the arena ready for the next game to be set up by the incoming crew? Thank you. We need to keep moving on. Emily. And the scores on the doors for the Founders race. It was 5 points for Emily and Catherine. They finish on 26 points. 3 points to Maya and Emily, and they finish with 25 points. Katie and Ella took 4 points, and they finished with 40 points. Ian and Mark took, excuse me, took 8 points, and they finished with 45 points. Thomas and Kyle take 2 points. They finish with 26 points. Alice and Finley finished with 6 points, and they have a total of 36. And the winners of the session, oh no, they're not. They're joint winners. Rory and Dion, 7 points. They take 45. So we have Ian and Mark and Rory and Dion, joint winners of the session. If you'd like to collect your rosettes from our referee. Yeah, oh yes, we did, sorry. Highest in the last race, which was Ian and Mark. Ian and Mark, so you're the session winners.
Okay, I've noticed there's people just chucking their litter about. Could you pick it up, please, you lazy bunch? If I see anybody throwing a piece of litter around, Colin Carson, once you've eaten that, what are you going to do with it? You're going to throw it to the floor because I'll be watching. Be like Colin, not like Colin. Please pick your litter up, you lazy people. This is the exact heat I wanted to commentate. 7 of my favourite pairs. I'm not sure about yellow. Send your sermon on JJ. Anyway, in the red, we've got the O'Connors back on the correct steeds. Ben and Jake. Jerome's probably all excited in the sidelines. Trish is probably on a plane en route. Oh, that tomorrow, isn't it? In the blue, Berkshire. Mike and Jack. Bella must be out there somewhere trotting about. No, she's left you, Jack. Jack's on Pluto by the look of things. In the yellow, Will and Eddie. My God, Will, what have you let yourself in for this weekend? The cow pony's out on his one trip a year. In the green, a particular favourite, Kaylee and Amelia. There's no two flagging here, but I do love Kaylee, and Amelia always smiles. I love her. Then we have the white of Amy and Lauren, another favourite pairing. Very noisy, vocal, probably discussing what sort of thing they're going to do this evening or whatever. In the black, well, I bloody love them. Hazel and Sam. Hazel and Sam, a bit like Serena Williams and Roger Federer on the tennis court. We're having a complaint about Elaine apparently now. Oh, we've still got a founders. And in the purple, my little trainees when they were such nice little kids, Mitch and Guy. Delightful children you were, Mitch and Guy. Like that chunky blonde thing. Mercedes. That was a delightful child once in a while. Caused me no end of chaos. Any wrinkle you can see is due to Mitch, Guy and Sades. I'm going to call Hazel and Sam Serena and Roger. I think my chair's just gone down. Oh, great start for Mike in lane 2. So we're away and through the poles. Eddie's got himself into sat-nav gear now, but it is Mike in lane 2 with Mitch on the far side. Ben's going well here. Hazel's firing down, but heading out for the first, on the changeover, it's Jack. Jack leads the way. Unfortunately, it's gone down for Amy. Jack leads the way from Guy on the far side, but I think Jake's overtaken on the inside here, so Jake might be coming through. Whoa, Jake takes that from Jack. Guy, Sam, Amelia, Will, and it will be Amy for a glory run. Lauren's got the pink boots on again, I notice. Okay, scores for Speedweavers. 8, 7, 3, 4, 2, 5 and 6. 8, 7, 3, 4, 2, 5 and 6. So what do you think Sam Clements is? Is he more of a Roger or a Rafa? A Roger. Okay. His dog's called Roger, though.
Yeah, Rafa's.
Rafael Nadal. Yeah, but he's got a Rog. So, good win for the O'Connors in lane 1. Oh, nearly. Remember, an IMGA start, you have to pull the pony's head off, Jake, to stop. Oh, I didn't say that. Oh, Christ. He's going back to the senior. Oh, God, I can't believe I said. Really sorry. Moving on. Okay, great start. We're away. There's some shouting. I think Mitch has missed the bucket, so it is Mike. Mike in lane 3 leads the way with Will in lane 4. Coming down for the changeover. It looks to be a great change for Jack. Also Ben. Eddie's got it. He's just got to go in the right direction. Out goes Sam on the far side. And Eddie. The green of Kaylee's back aboard now. Also Amy. But coming down, it's going to be Jack takes that easily from Ben. Oh, Mitch. Here comes Roger for third on the far side. Down comes Eddie for a good 4th place. Looks a little uneasy in the saddle. Someone's shouting a lot again. So there's a race on between Amelia and Guy. Oh, Guy, put that next to the bucket. So Amelia finishes. What did you say? The white of Amy. Oh, look, it's the couple out there, Amy and Guy. Not such cracking stock race for them, unfortunately. Okay, scores for socks and buckets. 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 6, and 2. 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 6, and 2. What are we doing now? Ben and Jake and Mike and Jack both have 15. Will and Eddie, Kaylee and Amelia and Mitch and Guy all have 8. Oh. Serena and Roger have 11. And Amy and Lauren 5. Sam, would you rather be Roger or Rafa? What? Rafa. Serena and Rafa. I'm not sure Hazel looks quite like Serena Williams, but nearly. Serena and Rafa. That's going to tickle me. They are very good at tennis, you know, that pair. And crazy golf. No, they weren't very good at crazy golf. Hazel walloped one at crazy golf and it went on the road in Bridgend or wherever we were. Where were we? Not Bridgend. Carmarthen. We were a long way away in Wales. It's very end of Wales. Oh, Jerome, that's a sexy pair of glasses. He's not very happy with the ball. Can somebody sort the ball? What's this music? It's delightful. So we're away for Carton. Great start for Rafa on the inside. Also Mike going well in the centre. Eddie's absolutely piling to the top on JJ. And a good turn. So, but it is Mitch, I'd say. Mitch and Sam. Eddie's done the shorter route. Also Kaylee. No, Kaylee's got another one to go. I'm not quite sure what she did. So it's Mitch, followed over by Sam. Out goes Guy, Hazel, Jake, Mike and Will all together. All 5 of these in a line, but I think there's a longer run for some maybe. Yeah, poor Will has a longer run there. So it is Guy. Guy leading the way. Jake's going to sort of kick. Guy's going to sort of not kick. Over comes Jack. Serena at speed on the inside, followed by Will. There goes Lauren in her pink boots, leaping down the ring. And it will be Amelia to complete with a big smile on her face, as always. Fatty's eating again. Lukey, Fatty. You eating again, Fatty? You bring me some chicken? That was very rude. That's very rude in the UK and French France. No elimination. Little wide on the turn, but I don't think she pulled up at all. That would be my analysis. Carton scores 7, 6, 4, 2, 3, 5 and 8. 7, 6, 4, 2, 3, 5 and 8. Not your first rodeo, Edward. Oh, it's... Okay, we're away. Well done, Edward. We're all impressed. So coming down for the first change, or for the only changeover, it looks to be Jack and Mike. Oh, it's gone right in the air for them. Great take for Jake. So Mitch goes out. Oh, Serena and Rafa have dropped it. So it's Mitch at the top. Good placement for him too. But Jake's right behind him. So coming down for the collection, it's going to be Mitch takes this from Jake. Here comes Amy for a good third place. Lauren and Amy must like a ball and cone. What now? Mike coming down through the centre. Amelia does a lovely placement, gets fairly close to the cone, but it was a good placement. So there's a race on now. Amelia picks up a ball and nearly falls off. Oh dear. So there's still a race on because Rafa's heading back and Will's coming down for his final collection. And he's got it. followed by Sam slash Roger slash Rafa, whichever I'm calling him. Okay. Okay, scores for ball and cone. 7, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2 and 8. 7, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2 and 8. Leading the way, Ben and Jake have 29 points after 4 races. Then we have Mike and Jack on 26. Mitch and Guy 24. Hazel and Sam 18. Will and Eddie 15. Kaylee and Amelia and Amy and Lauren both have 14 apiece. Okay, we're away for mug shuffle. Great mug shuffling. Oh my God, Ben is pulling at those poles, but they're on. Followed by Mitch. So it's Jake. Jake and Guy. Will on the far side's absolutely flying, but Guy takes it. It's come off for Will. So Guy, Sam, Jack, Amelia, Amy, and unfortunately for Will, he's got to go back. Would have had a second there. So Jack Capel, you should have kept going to the line because Amelia Cameron Clark had your pants down by sneaking in lane 1 while you were nonchalant, as we were told up here. Just crossing the line, no, it's given. Bella would have been furious. Okay, scores for Mug Shuffle. 8, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6 and 7. 8, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6 and 7. Good win for the O'Connors again. They're flying here. So 37 points for them. Then we have Mitch and Guy on 34. Mike and Jack 30. Rafa and Serena 24. Kaylee and Amelia 19. Then we have Will and Eddie and Amy and Lauren 17 apiece. Okay, forget that. Mitch and Guy have 31.
Yes.
Sorry, I gave you 3 more points. I'm good to you, Mitchell.
I've got 37, 30,
That was my fault.
19, 17, 24, 31.
Yeah, I gave them 3 more points than they deserve. Jesse's out there still. I think we need to be careful.
Just need to, don't give any final, we need to check results.
Okay, we're away for Litter Scoop. Edward, that was an awful attempt at your own race. But it's Kaylee. Kaylee leading the way, so Amelia's coming down now, just ahead of Hazel and Sam and Mike and Jack on the far side. Ridiculous. Hazel, can she get it in? Yes, a great run for the tennis players in the centre. They take that from Jack on the far side. Jake, Amelia, Will had a cracking run here, followed by Amy, and Guy finishes. Can you hang on a second, Anthony? Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. So scores for Litter Scoop: 6, 7, 4, 5, 3, 8, and 2. With one race to go, 6, 7, 4, 5, 3, 8, and 2. One race to go. 43 to Ben and Jake. 37 Mike and Jack. 33 Mitch and Guy. 32 Hazel and Sam. 24 Kaylee and Amelia. 21 Will and Eddie, and 20 Amy and Lauren were away for pairs founders. So great pickup for Ben on the far side, but also Jack here in lane 1. So coming down with the first letter. Actually, everybody's back in the saddle. And turning it looks to be Jack, though. Jack and Ben. Jack and Ben leading the way easily in this one. They're both back in the saddle on either side of the arena. Oh, God. Careful. Okay. Jake is leading the way from Mike here in lane 1. Out goes Mitch and Sam, but Mitch's had a double grab, so's Sam. So coming down for the final one, it's Jake takes that. Over comes Mike. Oh, Mitch had an attempt, but it went wrong. Sam's had an attempt, and it's gone wrong. So who's going to take the third? Eddie may get the third here if he gets it on the pole. My God, he's missed as well. So Amy takes the third in this one. Lawrence over the flaming moon. Here comes Sam for fourth. Kaylee. Mitch now. And Edward, glory run. Oh, excellent placement. You're not happy about that? He's crossed. There we are. Finished. Unfortunately, the yellow of Will and Eddie, you are eliminated for obstruction. If you want to appeal, you can. It's the end of the session. Do you want to appeal? Okay, they're appealing. So, Anthony, you've got to look at the video, I'm afraid. Oh, dear, we've got a man down. Is that Rafa on the floor? Oh, God. I hope he's all right. And he made Hazel do 2 volts, didn't he? Oh, dear. People, leave your hat silks, please. Like Edward Sermon, he's actually leaving his hat silk. Will, please, could you leave your hat silk? Also, Mike. Everybody else, yeah, well done, you. Bit of glamour in the South African camp here. Oh, look, it's very cute too. It's like the Posh and Becks of South Africa. I am. No, I'm not. Anthony, are you checking the video? Oh, you are. Thank you. Okay, there are no eliminations for the last race.
It's down to them to appeal, not the commentator.
The appeal is successful. Okay, scores for Founders: 8, 7, 2, 4, 6, 5, and 3. 8, 7, 2, 4, 6, 5, and 3. Ben and Jake win that session with 51. Then we had Mike and Jack, 44. Hazel and Sam, 37. Mitch and Guy, 36. Kaylee and Amelia, 28. Amy and Lauren, 26. And Will and Eddie, 23. We're going back to the kids, I think, aren't we? Under 18s. Not real kids. Little ones. Oh, someone's already filled this out. That's exciting. Chris. We're exactly a session behind, I've worked out.
Okay, welcome into the under 18 session 2. Island Jess in lane 1 with 30 points. Lara and Beth in lane 2 with 14. Mine says Ali. Molly and Ali? Have I got the wrong list? I'll go off my scoreboard list. Molly and Ali come in with 27. Bella and Ben have 44. Sophie and Matt, they have 33.5. Morgan and Larry have 34. And Dara and Caleb have 33. It looks like a good session to come in now. We're starting with the agility aces race. All set up and ready. So rider number 2, please make your way to the top of the arena. Let's get cracking on with Heat 1 of session 2 for the under 18s. Okay, we've got our refs, we have got the equipment, we've got our riders, and we are looking like we're set to go for Heat 1 of the Under 18 Session 2. After this session, we will be 2/3 of the way through towards knowing who are this year's World Pairs semi-finalists. Okay, we are short a couple of referees. I have no idea who it's for, but if you're not there, you do lose your 5 points, so make sure you're there. Under 18s, Heat 4. We are missing a ref or two out there. Heat 4, under 18s refs. We are short on 2. And they come from... we only have 6 in that heat. That might be why. Jess and James, Alicia and Tom, Joe, Henry and Elliot, Freddie and Elise, TJ and Cora, and Poppy and Lucy. Make sure you've all got a referee out there, please, as we're getting underway now for the Agility Aces. Yeah, I think we've got them all. Could we have another ref down to the start line on the far side rather than the middle? Person in the middle? Thank you very much. And then if the ref come in, when you change... Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Sorted. Bish, bash, bosh. Let's get cracking. Agility Aces time. Okay, whistle underway then, riders, up to that 10-yard line, and we will be under starters orders. And away we go then, we're off and we are flying, and it's Caleb on the far side, so a quick start there. Everyone else is chasing, we're over the stones we go. It is Caleb with the lead on the far side, doing well there, and whoa! And away they go on the far side. Coming through the middle though here, we got the yellow going well, but on the far side it is looking like Darren and Caleb are racing to the line, and they are going to take it there, just ahead there of the yellow of Molly and Ali. Here we are over the line now with the black of Morgan and Larry, the blue of Lara and Beth, racing for the line now. We've got Bella over the line there, just ahead of Isla on this near side, and we have the white of Sophie and Matt, and we have a flag, and I think we probably know what it's for. To save the long walk, is it the obvious one, the white? Yeah, I mean, if you want to save a walk, Alan. Yeah, obstruction there by the white. It was very scary, but luckily everyone's okay. Scores are in then, down your card, are 2, 4, 6, 3, 0, 5 and 7. 2, 4, 6, 3, 0, 5 and 7. Great start to the heat for Dara and Caleb. And we go now into the Sword Lancers. Arena party for the next session. You can save a bit of time and put sword and stepping stones out at the same time for the next lot. And then you can have straight into the next. Where's the ring? Ring on the floor in lane 6? 5? 5 and 6? No, just 5. Well done. We are set to go now for sword. And we're away. We're off. We are flying. And it's a good run here on the near side for Dara. Gone wrong, unfortunately, for Benji. So we're going for the changeover now. And it is this pair on the near side looking very good indeed. In the purple, they're racing for the line. But here comes Matt on the far side. Oh, close finish there on the line between those two. The red crossover there just behind them of Isla and Jess. However, they're going back, it looks like. So we've got only 2 pairs finished. Loads of points to play for here. Who can be the quickest to correct? We are charging down the arena now with the yellow of Molly and Ali, and they're going to get 3rd place for that one. Here comes Bella in for the 4th. We have still got points to play for here. Here goes Lowry. She's now got hers corrected. She's going for the changeover now on the far side. But meanwhile, crossing the line is the blue of Lara and Beth, the red of Isla and Jess. And it will be Morgan and Larry to finish. Whistle blows, and I think we're getting ready now for the association race up next. Scoring team doing a cracking job up here in the box. Points for Sword Lancers were 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1 and 7. 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1 and 7. We have now in the lead, cracking first 2 races for Dara and Caleb. 14 out of 14 going into race 3. Whistle blows. Association time. And away we go. Nice start there for the pairs, and away we are with a good run there for Matt on the far side. He's got the lead here with Bella. Matt and Bella turning together round the top. Then on the near side we've got Lowry and also Caleb, but it's Matt and Bella on the turn. I think Bella's just slightly ahead of Matt. And we turn round for the next one. We'll go for an early change over though for the yellow of Molly and Ali. But They realised they might have done a bit of a line fault there, so they're going back to correct that. So they are correcting that. But meanwhile, we've got Bella in the lead still with Matt, and they're doing the whole lot of these at the moment. Just going to leave that one left for their pairs. Meanwhile, here goes the red hat van out there for Isla and Jess from the purple of Dara and Caleb. Oh, it's gone down for Bella, so that leaves the lead with... Now it's going to be Morgan and Lowry taking the lead from the white of Sophie and Matt. But we're turning around now with Morgan and Lowry on the last put on here. Oh, the bin's gone for Sophie on the far side. So it's going to be a good big win there for Morgan and Lowry. And everybody else has been throwing things everywhere. But the red here now of Isla and Jess could squeeze in. Are they going to get it? Yes, they are. Because there's been misses for both Ben and also for Dara. So it's going to be the yellow of Molly and Ali. Here comes Ben over the line now on the far side of the green over there crossing the line. We've got the blue here of Lara and Beth. Corrected now for the purple of Dara, and we're over the line. Now we are crossing for the last run. There's two together here for the last put on, but it's a slight overshoot for the white of Sophie. Is it going to let the blue of Lara and Beth in? Yeah, I think it is, and it's all gone down, unfortunately, for the white there of Sophie and Matt. But the whistle blows, and we move on now to the bottle shuttle race up next. So just got to quickly change these peering boxes to bottles, and we're good to go for the next race. Okay, we are flag up now for bottle, and away we go then for the first put on. Who is going to get this one on? It is a lovely run. No, it's not for Matt. I thought it was, but the bottle slowly went over. In fact, three are down already. So we've got Bella flying on the far side with a good lead there. So we're going away with Ben and a great chain there as well, but also a great chain there for Isla and Jess. So they're chasing them down. Dara and Caleb, the blue of Lara and Beth. We're turning around together though. It's Ben with the lead there from Isla and Jess. And we're coming down for that last pickup. It's a win here for, on the far side, the green of Bella and Ben, the red of Isla and Jess, and the purple of Dara and Caleb did well there as well in that race. Good races all round, but we're coming down now for the next run. It is going to be close on the line because it's a really quick correction. Oh, I reckon the blue of Lara and Beth actually managed to hold off Molly and Ali because that was a cracking correction there for them. Now we've got Morgan and Larry over the line, and then it's Sophie to finish here on the near side, going into the next race, which is Pony Pairs. We are doing a video check on that tight finish there. I think the blue of Lara and Beth just held them off of Molly and Ali, but it was very tight on the line, so we're going to check on the video. And we're going in now to Pony Pairs. And Willow's getting very excited on the line here at the moment. Oh, and Matt's off, as is everybody. I think we're all going to restart and come again. And away we go then. We're off the line and flying and absolutely motoring through the poles. It's Matt, but he's missed the last one. So it is now on. It's a turn there for the blue. Oh, it's very, very close. This I can't work out what's going on. Morgan and Larry, they are pulling away here. And now we've got, the yellow of Molly and Ali. I have no idea if they held on or not. I don't think they did because they look like they're going back. The blue of Lara and Beth. Meanwhile, Ben and Bella finished in second place, I think, there. Dara and Caleb are over the line. The red of Isla and Jess. Sophie and Matt, and the yellow of Molly and Ali did go back, and I think that was sensible. I think they did break before the line as much as they tried to hold on. And I don't think we've got any flags. Le jeu est validé. No eliminations. We're just watching the very last minute let go of the rope. The first pony was nearly over the line, the second pony was not, and they broke, and luckily they did go back and correct it, so they did the right thing. So don't panic, you did the right thing to go back and make sure of your points. We are getting set for the next race, which is Hoopla. I'll run you for some points because I didn't for the last 2 races. Apologies, it's my fault. Association race were 6, 2, 5, 4, 1, 7, and 3. 6, 2, 5, 4, 1, 7, and 3. And the bottle points were 5, 4, 3, 7, 1, 2, and 6. Points for pony pairs were 3, 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, and 4. Current leaders of the session are still Dara and Caleb doing a cracking job here, but Bella and Ben are just behind them. 27 to Dara and Caleb, 24 to Bella and Ben. After that, then we've got Morgan and Larry on 22. We've then got Molly and Ali on 20. Isla and Jess and Lara and Beth both have 18. And Sophie and Matt have got 10. With 2 races left. Hoopla and Hula Hoop. Are we all okay on the far side? All good? Whoa. Are you missing quoits? Okay. Can anyone run over 2 quoits to the far lane? Are they coming from the other ring? Anyone can see the person with the quoits and fancies a run, that would be very helpful to run them over. They're going into lane 7 when you get here, please. Oh, Mandy's off. I think I see some quotes here with this person, or is that something else? Maybe it's the next lane over. Is the next lane over right? Ah. All good? It was here the whole time. And Mandy's run the whole way. Okay, anyway, we're set to go for the penultimate race of the heat. And away we go. So we're going with the first put on. It's a wonderful run there for Bella to get us started, with Matt chasing as well. So Bella and Matt are the first to jump off and go for this first pickup. But it's a wonderful run here by Bella with a great vault. So she pulls about a pole ahead of the rest of the pack. And away they go there now. Out goes the yellow now of Molly and Ali, and also Morgan and Larry going well. We're jumping off for the next run though. We've got Benji here looking like he's got a good lead. And we go for the vault now. It's Benji in the lead. Double turns there for everybody else other than Dara and Caleb, who are in second place at the moment. But it's going to be Benji over the line there from... No, Dara and Caleb having to circle back. Could have let Morgan and Larry in? No, because they've missed as well. So Dara and Caleb are going to get in for second place. Morgan and Larry are going to get in for the third. Who is going to be next? The yellow of Molly and Ali. We've got the blue on the far side of Lara and Beth working away for their next one, but they've missed. We have got the red jumping on now of Isla and Jess. They're coming down for their next changeover. Still points to play for here out there as we come down now. Hat bands, 3 hat bands out there. The blue now of Lara and Beth are crossing the line. We've got the white of Sophie and Matt just trying to get that first one on. Meanwhile, the red of Isla and Jess are working away. It's on now for Sophie, so she rides up the arena. But the red of Isla and Jess on their way down for the final put on. Lovely breaks there from that pony. And they are over the line. And here comes the white of Sophie. But the whistle blows. They'll still get their point. And hula hoop up next. Hoopla points down your card. 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 5, and 6. Dara and Caleb have the lead on 33. Bella and Ben have 31. We've got Morgan and Larry on 27. Molly and Ali on 24. Lara and Beth 21. Isla and Jess have got 20. And then we've got 11 to Sophie and Matt. Last race, hula hoop, whistle goes. We are set for and ready. Heat 2, please be ready for the next lot. Start working out your lanes and your colours for the next heat. And arena party for heat 2, if you can also get ready to set up the agility aces. But away we go now for the hula hoop race. We are jumping off and we are flying through that tyre first. It is a good run here for Ben and Bella, and they're going for their turn now. Who is going to join them next though? We've got Dara and Caleb going well. The yellow also of Molly and Ali, but jumping on the way down now and running to that tyre. We have got Bella and Ben, and going for a lovely vault from the saddle there. Bella and Ben take that comfortably there from on the far side. Dara and Caleb, the yellow of Molly and Ali. Now we've got a few in a line here racing off. It's going to be the blue of Lara and Beth. Morgan and Lowry over the line. Here comes Matt and Sophie. We've got a problem. We've got a problem down the bottom of the arena. Can we have a vet down the bottom of the arena, please? If Meg's around, I'll drop her a text now. But if anyone that's a vet or a physio or a farrier, please down to the bottom of the arena. Meg's on the way. Riders, just make sure there's one pony staying with them. Everyone else, if you want to make your way towards the exit and get your hat silks off. Yeah, here's Meg. She's here now. Thank you, Meg. I've also been handed in a part of a saddle pad. If you've got a knee roll, if you've lost a knee roll off your saddle, it's here. Whilst we are making sure how Dodge is. Arena party for Heat 2. If you want to start slowly setting up Agility Aces and Sword. And we've got a good amount of people there now helping out with Ben's lovely pony Dodge. And we'll see how things develop. Arena party for Heat 2, Agility Aces and Sword Lancers can both be set up if you want to start wandering out. We're going to spend a little bit of time making sure this pony's going to be okay. So just if you want to start doing that right now. And hopefully these guys will be looking after this pony. Meg's there now, our brilliant vet. Arena party, whilst we're having a break at the moment, when you set your arena party up, just have a little wander around, everybody, and let's just make sure we don't find any tent pegs. In the first heat earlier, we found a couple of tent pegs. So everyone just have a wander around the arena and just scan the ground for anything that might be around there. Well, and everybody looking for the anything in the ground. If you wander down a bit further behind the line as well, as that's where we found a couple earlier. Mark's doing the hole at the bottom. Just a note to the 18s, heats 3 and 4. So 2 are there, and then we're waiting to go in for this one. But 3 and 4, we will be a bit behind after this, as we, of course, need to make sure we're looking after this pony. So it'll be a bit behind. Just keep an eye on the scoreboard, as the scoreboard's up to date. So when that starts to get going again. But we'll also say over the commentary, so if you want to hang around and just listen out for when we get going again. But it will be considerably later. So just bear that in mind in terms of your preparation with getting your horses ready. Meanwhile, everyone here in the arena, I'll just having a look around, make sure there's no 10 pegs anywhere. Okay, we wish the best to the lovely Dodge, who is now in the trailer. And all the best to Emma and Ben and all the family. Riders for the next heat, please make sure you're all warmed up. As we're going straight on in for the agility aces when the lovely Dodge is safely on his way. Well done to everybody there helping out with Dodge, and there's those in the trailer currently helping Dodge as well. A very sad situation. We hope to wish all the best towards Dodge and, of course, to Emma and Ben and all the family. But we send all the best. Heat 2, if you'd like to start making your way now in towards the arena, Heat 2, you can now come on in. Make sure you got your hat silks. And if rider 2 for each rider could go straight to the top of the arena as we're cracking on straight away with the next heat. As we get that gate closed now on the far side. And again, sending all our best to Dodge and all the family. So come on straight in, guys, and get your second rider with the hat band on straight to the top of the arena, please. Okay, Heat 2, please come on in. Rider number 2, please go straight to the top of the arena. And we will start with the Agility Aces race, all set up and ready. We'll be going straight into the sword. So as soon as the race ends, make sure you get your sword ready and your rider to the top, because we'll do those two back to back very fast. So make sure you're at the ready. As it stands, we're looking at about just before 7 finish time with the big delay we've got now. But we need to make sure we stay on top of the time to avoid getting on too late for the last few open heats later on. So Arena Party, please do help out and make sure we're flying on through as fast as we can. We're getting riders to the top straight away. Well done. Okay, well done, riders. We're good to go then for Heat 2 then. Agility Aces, race number 1 of this heat. We've got Jane and Lily in lane 1 in the red, Rachel and Kerry in lane 2 in the blue, Maisie and Fletcher in lane 3 in the yellow, Jenny and Millie in lane 4 in the green, Rebecca and Abby in lane 5 in the white, Emily and Ava lane 6 in the black, and Elise and Jennifer in lane 7 in the purple. And the whistle goes, so up to the 10-yard line we come, please, riders. Flag is raised. Away we go then, and we're off and running for the first race of Heat 2. We're jumping off at a cracking jump there for Ava with the quickest start there. Over the stone she goes, and she is absolutely flying in this one. They have the early lead. It is Rebecca, and on the far side, we are on the way down there now. On the way down, and we're flying in the center. It's going to be Emily and Ava with a country mile win there for them. Who is going to be next? We've got Jenny in the center, but on the near side, the red of Jane and Lily ahead of the green of Jenny and Millie. On the far side, Elise and Jennifer. The blue now of Rachel and Kerry. Here comes the yellow of Maisie and Fletcher. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we've got the white now coming down of Rebecca and Abby, and they're going to steal the extra point, are they? But they're on a bit of a wayward go. They're on that way, but are they going to get over the line? Yes, they are. Home and host they go, and we now have the last riders here now for Maisie and Fletcher. And I'm pretty sure it's not Maisie and Fletcher, is it? Maisie and Libby. I thought it was Maisie and Libby, but they've ridden Fletcher in the program. Maisie and Libby. I did wonder. Okay, we're moving on to sword now. So riders, please grab your swords, because all we've got to do is get these stones in, and we'll be cracking in straight away to the sword race. We do have a flag. We have a flag. No. We're very quick on it, though. Yeah, sure. Just a shout out. We've got a few. The horse ambulance obviously now in use. If we do need a trailer at some point, please, if as soon as that happens, we'll give you a shout. But if someone could offer themselves a trailer, I know we've got a couple near where I'm parked. But if anyone could be on standby with their trailer in case, make sure there's a car like near it to attach it to quickly in case it's needed. As the horse ambulance is currently occupied, we'll give you a shout as soon as we need you. Hopefully we don't. But we are now set now for sword lancers. We'll find out what this elimination is very shortly, but we can get ready to go. Yeah, if there is someone that's happy to be the on-call person to do be the temporary horse ambulance trailer person, please come into the comment box and let us know. Maybe drop your number in with us so you can have someone on standby. All good, no eliminations. Le jeu est validé, and we are set to go now for sword lancers. Okay, whistle blows then for the sword. Flag is up. Oh, here we go then now. We're flying off the line for the first run there, and it is a great first run there for Jenny in the green with the lead. On the changeover though, we've got a good run there, and we're on the way down for the next 2 rings. It's gone wrong though for Millie. So we've got the blue over the line there of Rachel and Kerry. Everybody else is having some problems other than the purple now of Elise and Jennifer over the line. Now we've got Millie for home now next with Maisie and Libby. Now we've still got 3 out there at the moment. We're in the saddle. Good correction there though by the red of Jane and Lily. They're back on track. Might be able to get some good points here as they come for their changeover. And they've got it, so they're on their way down, as are the white of Rebecca and Abby. Lovely run there though by Jane and Lily. They're going to be over the line next. Then we've got the white here of Rebecca and Abby. And it will be the black, I think, of Emily and Ava, who had a cracking first race, but this is not their one. Whistle blows. We'll move on now to the association race. So, Rena Party, if we can zoom on out of these pyramids as fast as possible. All good. Le jeu est validé. No eliminations. And if riders / trainers want to save their arena party time and wander up to get their pyramid boxes as well, that would be much appreciated, I'm sure, for the arena party, as they've got to zoom on out there of their bins and boxes. I'll quickly run you through some points. Agility aces were 6, 3, 1, 5, 2, 7, and 4. That's 6, 3, 1, 5, 2, 7, and 4. And then the sword points, sword, down the card were 3, 7, 4, 5, 2, 1, and 6. Consistent start here from Jenny and Millie of 2/3. They're in the lead, tied with Elise and Jennifer. And also Rachel and Kerry, they're all on 10 points. And it looks like we're already set to go for the association race. So riders, please, at the ready with your box at the start line. Okay, whistle blows then, riders up to the 10-yard line. Flag is raised. Green are being sent back to the 10 as well. So green and black are both behind the 10. And away we go then now for the association race. We're off the line and flying for the first put on. It is going to be a good one for the blue there of Rachel and Kerry looking good here. And also the yellow of Maisie and Libby. We're round the top though for the first run. And it looks like already we've had that 10 yards made up there for Jenny on the far side. She's now back in front. So it is Jenny with the lead on the far side, chased there by the yellow of Maisie and Libby still. We have then got the blue of Rachel and Kerry going well, Jane and Lily. And we're going round again now for Jenny, but we're going for a change over here for the yellow of Maisie and Libby. So away they go with that. And now, meanwhile, Jenny's going for the penultimate box for them. They are on their way down now. And for that next put on, it is safely on for Jenny. So we're going to have a change over now. Out goes Millie now on the far side. We're round the top for the final run. It's Millie and Jenny with the lead. Who are the nearest challengers? I think it's Jane and Lily going very well, but also the yellow of Maisie and Libby are right with them. We're coming down together. Oh, it's gone wrong there for Maisie and Libby. So Millie's going to come across the line for Millie and Jenny. They set the win in the green. The red of Jane and Lily over the line for second. Who's going to be in for third? We've got two here coming down together, but it's going to be the white on the far side then of Rebecca and Abby ahead of the yellow of Maisie and Libby. We've then got the purple of Elise and Jennifer. Oh, but it's all gone down for them. So we've got three pairs out there still, and the blue here of Rachel and Kerry still working away. Round they go then for their penultimate box. Now they're going for the final one now. Meanwhile, we've got a correction going on here on the near side, but back in the saddle we are for the purple of Elise and Jennifer. And here we come down now for the final run for the blue of Rachel and Kerry. Safely on we go. They're going to be over the line, and it will be the black of Emily and Ava to finish. We're finished, and we're straight into bottles, so that's quite a quick one to get set up because it's already nearly out there. So if riders, please make sure they've got a bottle at the ready. And well done, Arena Party. Good to see you running out there, helping us catch up some time. We are flying straight into the bottle race. Well done, Arena Party. It looks like we're already pretty much set. So riders, please make sure you get your bottles in your hands. Scores for that race coming in just one moment, but we have now nearly ready for the bottle race. So please get your bottles in your hands, riders, and your hat bands on the right riders, etc., etc. Association points were 6, 2, 4, 7, 5, 1, and 3. And it looks like in the lead we have Jenny and Millie on 17 points. Jane and Lily have 15. Elise and Jennifer have 13. Rachel and Jessica have 12. Then we've got 9 for Maisie and Libby, 9 for Rebecca and Abby, and 9 for Emily and Ava. Are the current scores going into bottle. Well done, Arena Party. We're all set and under starters orders very shortly. And Anthony's very kindly going to grab a ring off Julie, which maybe we missed in a previous game. Who knows? Okay, we're up to the line we come now for bottle. Away we go then. We're off. We're flying, and we're going for that first put on and putting on the pace. It's a brilliant run there for Ava there on the near side. We're taking up the early lead there for Emily and Ava. Everybody else is... in fact, there's 4 on the ground. There's only 3 getting it right. But on the way back, it's the red of Jane and Lily with a lot of pace here as they take up the lead. So it's the red of Jane and Lily, the green of Jenny and Millie. We're turning round the top, then neck and neck as they race on down together for the final big up. And it's on the floor for Jenny. So it's the red of Jane and Lily. It's then going to be, who's it going to be? Anyone else finish? Have I missed anyone? I'm not sure. Who is it going to be next? The yellow now of Maisie and Libby. Lots of mistakes in this race. Jenny's now corrected. She's over on the far side. The blue of Rachel and Jessica. We've then got on the way down Elise and Jennifer. They are going to be over the line. Now we have got the white of Rebecca and Abby on their way down for their final run. And they've got it. And here we go for the last run. Oh, it's on the ground though, unfortunately, for Emily and Ava. Whistle blows straight into pony pairs again. Not a too complicated one to do. So if you want them to straighten your poles, please be as quick as you can with your poles. And check out this guy there on the arena party with like all the bins. Fair enough. So no one else has any excuses to be slow at setting up this race because he's taken all the bins for all of you. So poles get them done and we'll be set for the pony pairs. But no, you are doing a cracking job, Arena Party. Well done. We are flying on through as we're going to try and make sure we don't go any later than 7 tonight because that's when it's going to start to get dark. So we need to keep flying on through. So same for the Heat 3 coming in shortly. Make sure you're going as fast as we can. The end of this heat, please set up Agility Aces and Sword for the next lot. So those coming into the Arena Party for the next heat, please get both Agility Aces and Sword set up because you can get them both set up in one go. Whistle blows up to the 10-yard line. And away we go then. Nice level start there. We're racing on through these poles then. And absolutely flying is the red of Jade and Lily. And they're first at the top. But who can get the nice turn? And they get a nice turn as well, actually. They're right up there in the mix. But on the near side, the green of Jenny and Millie are looking really good. They're absolutely flying. And Jenny and Millie are going to steal it there from the yellow of Maisie and Libby, who are just hot on their heels. The red of Jane and Lily cross behind them. We've got one going back. And that is for the blue of Rachel and Jessica. Is everybody else okay? I think nobody else is going back, so I think it's just these two. So they're just putting their pole back up. But the whistle blows, and we can get ready now for the hoopla race up next. Just checking for any flags. All good. Le jeu est validé. No eliminations. We move on now to hoopla. Scores for that race were 5, 1, 6, 7, 2, 3 and 4. And leading the way now is still Jenny and Millie on 29. 27 to Jane and Lily, and they're doing really well as well in this session. Then we've got 21 to Maisie and Libby, 20 to Elise and Jennifer. We've then got on 17 is Rachel and Jessica. Rebecca and Abby and Emily and Ava then both have 13. And brilliantly done arena party. All the cones out there, all the quotes out there. So riders, please be at the ready because they're doing a cracking job. Heat 3, please be and try and be as good as Heat 2 because they are absolutely flying with this arena party. So let's keep that going if we can. So up to the 10 we come then, riders. Okay, now we're away then for the first put on, and it is a whopper of a put on there for Jane and Lily, absolutely flying, and they're going for a dunk, and they've got it. So that is a brilliant run there by the red of Jane and Lily ahead of Jenny here on the near side in second place. On the changeover then, Jane and Lily, but a slightly better change actually for Millie, and she's right with them now, so it's going to be very close between these two. We are going on now for the next run. It's a lovely dunk, though, for the red of Jane and Lily, who have pulled themselves back further in front for the last put on, though. Here we go, then. It's going to be on the line between these two. And, whoa, very close. Maybe Millie came in to steal that because the red of Jane and Lily had a good lead, so took a check. Meanwhile, Millie put the pace on and might have just stolen it. I'm not sure. Very close. Going to be a video check at the end of the race, I think. The blue of Rachel and Jessica now on the way down the far side. They have theirs on there over the line safely. We have the miss for the purple, though, of Elise and Jennifer. Here goes the yellow of Maisie and Libby over the line. Now we've got Ava here. Yeah, on it goes for her. And they're home and over the line. We've still got two out there. Oh, yeah, the black of Ava, yep. And then the purple now of Elise and Jennifer. And I think it's just the white then of Rebecca and Abby. But whistle blows. And the final race is tire. The hula hoop race is the last race. All good. Le jeu est validé. No eliminations. We move on now to tire race. We're going to video check that last run. But we've got Maggie in the box who's absolutely rapid on the video check. So there won't be any kind of pause at all. Video check done and complete, and it was just the green there of Millie and Jenny stealing it on the line there from the red of Jane and Lily. Very, very close indeed, but the horse's nose is what it's on, and it was just the green there of Jenny and Millie. But great racing there by both of those pairs. Really good races of the hoopla race. One final big well done to the arena party. You've done a cracking job in this session. We've really flown through this, so thank you so much, as we need to catch up some time, and you've done a great job. If Heat 3 could be as good as these guys and Heat 4 the same, I'm sure we'll be catching up the time to make sure we're not going to be in the dark tonight for the last few sessions. Whistle blows then, up to the line we come then, please, riders, up to the 10-yard line. Away we go then now for the final race of the heat. It's the tyre race, the hula hoop. We're off and we're running through the tyre first. It is looking like a great run there on the far side, I think, for the red of Jane and Lily. And They are in the lead, I think, at the moment from the yellow of Maisie and Libby. Something's happened there for Millie and Jenny, so they're a bit behind in this one, but we're going through the tyre for the second run, and it's going to be a brilliant win on the far side there for Jane and Lily by a country mile. Brilliant race there for them. Brilliant run through the middle there for the black hatsock of Emily and Ava. They stole the second place. The yellow of Libby and Maisie came in, and then it was a very close finish, flurry of riders. But very good racing indeed. We're doing a video check there as well on that one. Whistle blows though. Well done, riders. Great racing. Please remember to bring your hat silks in. Get your hat silks off, riders, please. The whistle's gone now, so you can get your hat bands off and your hat silks. And hand them into the next riders or pop them on the floor just by the entrance. Heat 3, please be ready to come on in straight away. Arena party for Heat 3. Please set up both Agility Aces and Sword Lancers. Let's get them both set up, please. So Agility Aces and Sword Lancers, please get them set up. And assistant refs, if you can make sure you're here very shortly to get your bibs on and your flags. So well done, riders. Pop your hat silks over, and then Heat 3, get your hat silks on and get yourselves on into the arena. And arena party, please, for Heat 3. Let's get cracking with setting up both Agility Aces and the Stepping Stones race, please. No, Agility Aces and the Sword race. That's what I meant to say. Lanes 3 and 4 are doing a cracking job. Lanes 1 and 2, we are lacking you. Please get your arena party out there ASAP. Well done, Arena Party. That's a great job. So, yeah, both Agility Aces and the Sword Race can get set up. Riders coming on in, please get your hat silks on. I think you have already. And get into your lanes. We've got Rachel and Charlotte in lane 1 in the red. Ellie and Mackenzie in lane 2 in the blue. Sophie and Daisy lane 3 in the yellow. Sophie and Polly in lane 4 in the green. Sasha and Jamie in lane 5 in the white. Sterling and Archie in lane 4 in the black. And Sophie and Luke in lane 7 in the purple. Okay, riders, so if we have everybody up to the top of the arena, we are just missing one lane of stones. I can see them, they're running out of them there now, so they'll be up in just a moment. So, and like I say, well done those that have put their swords up already, it'll save a job in a second. But if those that are in lanes maybe 6, 7 on the far side of the swords want to stay on the far side with the rings at the end of this, and then they can get the sword straight onto the poles, and we can go straight into race 2 without wasting too much time. Okay, I'm handing you over now to Mary, who's going to take you through the session, but please make sure we're all set to go. I think all the riders in the right place and all the stones are up there, so Arena Party, if you could pop on in and finish the sword after we've done the first race, because it looks like we're all set to go, and I'm handing over to Mary now.
Right, so we welcome into the ring Rachel and Charlotte with 25 points, Ellie and Mackenzie with 38, Sophie and Daisy with 27, Sophie and Polly with 25, Sasha and Jamie with 25, Sterling and Archie with 40, and Sophie and Luke with 29. So it's Agility Aces. Very nice run over there on the far side by Sterling, I think. And we've got two coming down neck and neck. Oh! Bother. The purple of Sophie and Lucy come over. The yellow of Sophie and Daisy. Unfortunately, the Sterling and Archie combination was leading the thing by miles, was absolutely ruined by falling over the end stepping stone and losing the pony. I see what you say. We have a flag over at the top far corner. We'll give you the scores as soon as we've had a decision on whether this is an elimination or not. So we have 2 eliminations, and these are as follows. Sasha and Jamie are eliminated for... They were eliminated... White, yeah. Obstruction, yeah, that's it. There we go. And Serling and Archie were eliminated for a number of things, one of which was that they put the stepping stone back without holding the pony. The pony was romping around happily, and they didn't have hold of the stepping stone, so they got eliminated. So our scores are Rachel and Charlotte get 5, Elliot and Mackenzie take 3, 6 to Sophie and Daisy, 4 to Sophie and Polly, 0 to Sasha and Jamie, 0 to Sterling and Archie, and 7 to Sophie and Luke. So coming over the line now to take it is the yellow of Sophie and Daisy. Sophie and Luke are over. It's Luke, actually. Here come... the whistle's gone.
Sorry, so I lost the plot. So who did finish? Yellow, purple, red.
Red.
Anybody else?
Green.
We've not
Green
seen-
won it by miles, didn't she?
I didn't get green called.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or was it the race before? No, I'm sure.
Yellow came over first.
Oh, yellow, was it?
And then with the blue tops on and the white turned round as did the black and the blue. Purple came second.
Yeah.
Then red.
This is funny not being in the corner. It's weird. I'm used to being shoved in a
Then
corner at the
green.
other end.
And then blue who didn't finish. Or who finished but after the whistle.
Yeah. Then
That's
green.
right. And then we've got the
then the other two
white
are
and black.
held.
So only 4 finished before the whistle, is that what it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here he comes, sprinting athletically to tell us what the decision is.
Alright.
So what was the other team left out there?
Black and white.
So why blue
It was
eliminated?
just the black and white. Why were blue eliminated?
Took change over above the handle.
Alright. So if they're then you don't need to reroll.
You don't?
I thought they had still had 2 out playing and the one over the other side.
And the blue.
No, there was
There was
black
blue,
and white.
Black and white and
blue that
blue.
was came over about 5 seconds after you blew the whistle.
I thought
Green
they
had
had 2.
finished. Green had finished first. Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, I thought they had still had 2.
No, you had the black and the white, and
Yeah.
the blue came over, just leaving the black and white out. So if
I had the 2 over there on stop when I blew the whistle. So it's the time I blow the whistle.
right, so you've got yellow came over. I'll play from there. Then blue.
So I got them 2
Purple,
up
I mean,
there.
then red. Then green comes. Red.
Okay, so
You were
Yeah,
blowing
so
the whistle as they came over.
yeah, but green hadn't finished.
They hadn't finished, but
No.
they were at the line.
Yeah, but it's when I blow the whistle, unfortunately.
Well,
So
when you start blowing the whistle or when you finish blowing the whistle? Because you were still blowing the whistle as they're coming over the line.
green and
Blue.
I know green and the team that got obstructed, which is white obstructed black, and it's a green and black rerun.
Right, okay.
We have a rerun between green and black.
And we got two teams eliminated, white and blue.
And white and blue are eliminated for obstruction, Alan.
Yeah, white obstruction and blue for taking it above.
White obstructed and blue took the sword above the blade. Here comes Rob. So we are two teams set up for a rerun. Right, here we go with the runoff. So we've got Sophie and Polly in green and Sterling and Archie in the black. 1, 2, and oh, we've got a very fast finish there. Very fast, but it was black who just held off the challenge of green. And we'll tell you the overall scores now. Points for sword lancers. Rachel and Charlotte got 5, and they're now on 10. 0 for Ellie and Mackenzie, they're on 3. 7 points to Sophie and Daisy, they're on 13. 3 points to Sophie and Polly, they're on 7. Oh dear, Sasha and Jamie, just not your afternoon so far, is it? They are on 0. 4 points to Sterling and Archie, they're on 4. And 6 points to Sophie and Luke, who are on 13 and are joint leaders. It's association race now, folks. Can we ask you to keep motoring on? Otherwise, we'll need the miners' helmets for the open.
I can order some if you want.
Yeah.
There's next local.
Yeah. All safely placed on. It looks a bit wonky on the end bin over there, but I'm sure she'll sort it out when she gets down there. So people can change over at different stages in this race, and Luke has now given way to Sophie. Sophie out there on the far side, a very fast. It's Jamie. Going very quickly. But coming down now, we've got Sterling and Archie have caught up Sophie and Luke. And we're coming down. Oh, it's gone wrong though at the top for them. So Sophie Grimshaw, she takes it from the white of Jamie and the green of Sophie and Polly. And now we've got Sophie Reynolds finishing. Rachel and or Charlotte. Is that Archie? No, it's not. That's Archie. Association race points then. Rachel and Charlotte took 3 points. They're now on 13. 1 point to Ellie and Mackenzie. They're on 4. 4 points to Sophie and Daisy, moving them up to 17. 5 points to Sophie and Polly. They're on 12. 6 points to Sasha and Jamie. Improves their score considerably to 6. 2 to Sterling and Archie. They're on 6. And 7 to Sophie and Luke, who are on 20. And we have 4 games to go. So it's now bottle shuttle. And off we go for whatever bottle race it is, bottle shuttle. It's gone wrong for Luke. And it's gone wrong for Sasha. So away over there in the distance is the yellow of Sophie and Daisy. And it's actually Sophie collecting the bottle and coming over the line. No, it's not Sophie, it's Daisy.
Purple, black, red, and white with a hatband.
He rides like. I'm sorry, it's a 0 for white because you knocked the bottle into the field of play. You didn't carry it over the line. You knocked it over the field of play and picked it up and carried on from there. So it's a 0 to them. So it. Scores on the doors for Bottle Shuttle. 2 points to Rachel and Charlotte. They're on 15. 4 points to Ellie and Mackenzie. They're on 10. 7 to Sophie and Daisy. They're on 24. 5 to Sophie and Polly. They're on 17. 0 to Sasha and Jamie. They're on 6. 3 to Sterling and Archie. They're on 9. And 4 points to Sophie and Luke. They're on 24. Joint leaders with Sophie and Daisy. Right, here we come then. Pony pairs. Let's see who's keeping together. On the far side, it looks to be. Ooh.
Yellow, black, green.
Blue are going back. Black are going back. So you've got yellow, white, green, and red over.
Purple, black.
Yeah, there we are.
Double check.
And the pony pairs points are as follows. 4 to Rachel and Charlotte, they're now on 19. 3 to Ellie and Mackenzie, who are on 13. 6 to Sophie and Daisy, they're on a splendid 30. 5 to Sophie and Polly, they're on 22. 7 points to Sasha and Jamie, who are on 13. 1 point to Sterling and Archie, they're on 10. And 2 points to Sophie and Luke, they're on 26. So it's Sophie and Daisy now in the lead with 30 points. 26 points to Sophie and Luke. 2 races to go. So off we go. Unfortunately, it's gone wrong for Sterling. Lots of get up being shouted. There's Sophie handing over to Daisy. So Daisy's away. And then we've got the green of the Sophie and Polly combo. But it's Daisy coming down now. Oh, but she's gets nicked by Sophie Grimshaw. So it's Sophie from Daisy. Hoopla points. 2 for Rachel and Charlotte, they're on 21. 5 to Ellie and Mackenzie, 18 to them. 6 to Sophie and Daisy, that's 36. 4 points to Sophie and Polly, that's 26. 1 point to Sasha and Jamie, is 14. Excuse me. Sterling and Archie, 3 points, they're on 13. And 7 points to Sophie and Luke, putting them on 33 in second place, behind Sophie and Daisy. And finish off with it's hula hoop. Yeah. So we're off and running down to the tyre. And it's very quickly done by Luke. So it's Luke and Sophie turning first. Sophie and Daisy now turning. Sterling and Archie. Through the tyre and on the far side. Sophie and Luke take this one. And Daisy and Sophie from Sterling and Archie. And the blue. No, it's not blue, it was white. That blue you called was white.
Oh, white, sorry.
You going for the jumpers?
Yeah, one of the guys that works for me, 20% of his money has to pay because he got some young lass.
I know. So if you, the next group can start putting the equipment out. Scores for the hula hoop. 3 points to Rachel and Charlotte. They finish on 24 points, and their overall total is 49. 1 point to Ellie and Mackenzie. They finish on 19, and their overall total is 57. 6 points to Sophie and Daisy. They finish on 42 points. They're the session winners, and they finish overall on 69 points. Sophie and Polly take 2 points. They finish with 28, and they take forward 53 points. 4 points to Sasha and Jamie. They finish with 18, and they take forward 43 points. People are walking off with hat silks. Give us your hat silks back. Red. Give us your hat silks, please. We need the hat silks. Don't disappear with your hat silks. Right. Sterling and Archie took 5 points in hula hoop. They are on 18, and they take forward 58 points. And 7 points to Sophie and Luke puts them on an overall total of 40 and carry forward 69 points. Everybody, yeah. On to the final session of the under 18s. We need to keep moving because we are an hour and a bit late. So, in the view of light at this time of year, we need to keep cracking on for the open so that they have decent light. A red hat silk. They've got it. Hello. I will do wristbands after this session. Anybody who's wanting gala wristbands, I will be downstairs in the commentary box in ring 1 after this session because I'm commentating. Sorry. So we have Jess and James with 26 points in lane 1. In red, Alicia and Tom in blue, they have 25 points. Joe Henry and Elliot have 33 points. Freddie and Elise are in green and they have 30 points. TJ and Cora have 33 points. And Poppy and Lucy have 31 points. This looks like it's going to be a fairly even and quite exciting heat. Now, White, we are going to need you to have a hat band on. People are nicking our hat bands as well, folks, so are they going over to appeal to their Irish buddies for a hat band? Well, white now have a hat band. And we're away for agility aces. Well, yellow did a twirl, otherwise was quite fast. But it's the... Is that green? Yes. No, it's the white over the stones, which is TJ and Cara. And the green of Freddie and Elise. James over the line. And Joe Henry and Elliot. And the scores on the doors: Jess and James took 3 points, Alicia and Tom 4, Joe Henry and Elliot 2, Freddie and Elise 6, TJ and Cora 7, and Poppy and Lucy have 5. Here we go. So handing over first, it's Elise with a nice hand over to Freddie, and he's coming down, and he's going to take it, and ooh, we've got Joe Henry or Elliot rapidly closing on the white of TJ and Cora. So I'll leave that to Matt, who is judging by the side of me. This is Jess coming over the line. And in a furious charge, we have Alicia, who is going back. And here we've got Poppy. Poppy with poppets. Ah. That's a commentator. That's a big help for a commentator, that is. So I know who you are. We're just checking between yellow and white. But the green of Freddie and Elise certainly won that one. Scores on the doors. 4 points to Jess and James. They're now on 7. 2 to Alicia and Tom. They're on 6. 5 to Joe Henry and Elliot. They're on 7. 7 to Freddie and Elise, who are on 13. 6 to TJ and Cora, who are also on 13. And 3 points to Poppy and Lucy. They're on 8. Here we go. And all safely on for the first placement in association race. And we've got a swap now between Elise, who's going out like a whirling dervish, and Freddie, who's swapped over. So it's, as far as I can tell, probably Elise in the lead. But she's been chased by Joe Henry and or Elliot. There goes Poppy over the line. And the brake's gone on. So it is Joe Henry and Elliot who take this one from the red of Jess and James and the blue of Alicia and Tom. Now Elise crosses. Here comes Lucy and TJ to complete. Association race points are as follows. Jess and James take 6. They move up to 13. 5 points to Alicia and Tom puts them on 12. 7 points to Joe Henry and Elliot. They're on 14. 4 points to Freddie and Elise. They're on 17. 2 points to TJ and Cora, who are on 15. And 3 points to Poppy and Lucy, who are on 11. Alicia and Tom, I'm sorry, I gave you, for some reason, out of the goodness of my heart, an extra point, which I'm now removing. You have, there's no. Very rude. comment from my right, as usual. I'm taking all the flack in here, Darren. All the flack. Anyway, Alicia and Tom have got 11 points. After this race, will the middle referee on the far side, would you go up to the top corner? Okay, yeah, that in that direction. Thank you. But after this race, please. So watch the line for pony pairs. Well, it's just I didn't hear. Right. So here we go. So nice placements. Unfortunately, one bottle is on the ground, and that's for Joe Henry and Elliot. And going out first, it's Elise with Cora and blue of Alicia chasing. But over the line comes Alicia. Oh, that's TJ. Jess. Alicia. Lucy. And finally, Elliot. Our points are 5 points to Jess and James, they're on 18. 4 points to Alicia and Tom, they're on 16. 2 to Joe Henry and Elliot, they're on 16. 7 to Freddie and Lise, they're on 24. 6 to TJ and Cora, they're on 21. And 3 to Poppy and Lucy, who are on 14.
Thanks for bringing that, Mary.
Bring on the
Oh dear me. Here we have in pony pairs. Oh, Elise and Freddie over the line. Joe Henry and Elliot. And the red of Justin James were up there. Those are your top three players. And blue to finish. Pony pairs scores. 5 points to Jess and James. They're on 23. 2 points to Alicia and Tom. They're on 18. 6 points to Joe Henry and Elliot. They're on 22. 7 go to Freddie and Elise. They're on 31. 4 points to TJ and Cora, who are on 25. And 3 points to Poppy and Lucy, who are on 17. Alicia and Tom, I still want to give you an extra point. I've told you about it, but I never took it off, so I'm taking it off now. So you're on 17. I still think you deserve an extra point, though. But to be fair, you were on 17. Right, off we go for Hoopla. Ooh. Yes, I think that's a wise thing to do in the circumstances, Elliot. Going out there now is Elise, and on the far side, Jess. It's Joe Henry. And over the line comes the green of Elise. Jess finishes. Joe Henry finishes. Nicely done, Alicia. Lucy finishes. And TJ.
didn't mention Frank.
To Jess and James. They've got 29. 4 points to Alicia and Tom, who've got 21. 5 points to Joe Henry and Elliot. They've got 27. 7 points to Freddie and Elise. They've got 38. 2 points to TJ and Cora. They've got 27. And 3 points to Poppy and Lucy. They have 20. Last game of the under 18s. And then we need to thunder on into the open. Right, it's hula hoopy time. So let's see who's first into the saddle. It's Freddie. So Freddie and Elise turning now. Elliot and Joe Henry chasing. But Freddie and Elise taking this. Joe Henry and Elliot just from Jess and James and Sterling and Elliot. We're just going to check that call on the video, but we think it's okay. Arena Party, would you please start setting up for Open Heat 1? Thank you very much indeed.
I'm here when you want to go.
Yeah, please. Let's start you off some minutes.
Have we got the hula hoop points? Yeah, please.
536724.
Anyway.
34 and grand total of 70. 60. 60 even.
Yeah.
24 and 49. Another 33 and 66.
Right, see you guys.
45 and 75.
Yeah.
29 and there's 12. 62.
Yeah.
24
Yeah.
and 55.
Yeah.
Goody. So the final totals for this group under 18. 34 points, 5 points to Jess and James. Their total for the session, 34. Their final total, 6060. 3 points to Alicia and Tom. 24 is their final score. 49 is their overall carry forward total. 6 points to Joe Henry and Elliot. 53 points. No, sorry, 33 points is their final score for the session. And 66 is their carried forward total. A very good 45 points for Freddie and Elise. And added to their 30 points from this morning, that gives them 75 points. 2 points for TJ and Cora, 29 points for them. And their total is 62. And the final competitors, Poppy and Lucy, scored 4 points, 24 for their total, and an overall carry forward total of 55. Can we have all the open into the ring, please, so that we can move on quickly? I am going to move on quickly out of here and leave you in the tender care of Alison.
Okay, everyone. Mary is in box one, ring one box for the gala tickets. If anyone wants to come and collect theirs, she will be around for this session. So if you want to come and collect your gala tickets for this race, we should have in the red Rory Capel and Dion Walters. In the blue, Greg James and George Betts. In the yellow, Joe Owen and Harry Willis. In the green, Ben O'Connor and Jake O'Connor. In the white, Emily Kerr and Catherine Smith. In the no. In the black, Kaylee Herbert and Amelia Cameron Clark. In the orange, Will Wharton and Eddie Sermon. And in the purple, Sadie Locke and Lucas Kortelak. Good start from our riders, but the whistle blows a bit too good probably. Okay, so just quickly, Rory and Dion coming on 45. Greg and George 41. Joe and Harry 25. Ben and Jake 51. 26. Emily and Catherine. 28. Kaylee and Amelia. 23. Will and Eddie. And 44. Sadie and Lucas. So we're ready again. Okay, so a good start there as they make their way across the stones. It's a good run there for Ben in the green and the blue of George. So as they come down now, who's it going to be? It's looking like Jake in the green. Is he going to take it? He does. A good run there. And Harry's in the yellow, followed by Greg. Then Dion comes over. Over comes Will in the orange. Nice run there from Emily in the white. Followed by Kaylee in the black, and on the far side we have Sadie to finish. So agility aces score 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 2, 1 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 2, 1 and 4. So if we can get these stepping stones in, we want to get through these 4 sessions before it's dark. I think we're going to, based on the first race. No hanging about with these opens. Okay, so it looks like we're ready to go for Sword Lancers. Well, once our referee's in place. I love this song. Oh, no, we've got a pole going across the arena. I think that's probably quite required, a pole and the sword. Well, it'd make it easier for Will, really, wouldn't it, if he only had one ring. Oh. You're looking quite smart over there, Eddie, with your pony standing so nice. Okay, I think we might nearly be ready. Yes. And we're off. And as they come down, it's a miss for Rory. So it's going to be Sadie, I think, just ahead of Jake in the green. The blue of Georgia's come over, and I think the orange of Will on the far side. But unfortunately, Rory's going back. So is Catherine. And Amelia's up the top. Over comes Rory. Followed by Joe. Okay, so the scores 4, 6, 3, 7, 2, 1, 8, and 5. 4, 6, 3, 7, 2, 1, 8, and 5. Okay, so as they go, Greg's put the brakes on, but that's it. It looks like as they come down now, who's going back up? Jake's going back up. Eddie's come over. Rory's come over, so the hat bands have gone out for there too. But at the moment out there, the third one going on is going to be for Jake. Greg comes over. Out goes George in the blue. Out goes Emily in the white. So the fourth one going on now. Oh, there was a bit of a leap there. It looks like it's Lucas at the moment leading the way as Sadie goes out. But it's going to be Sadie and George. No, George is a box behind. It's Will and Sadie. But it's Sadie just got a nose ahead of Will. Oh, and the tower goes down. So Will takes this one. Followed by Dion. Ben comes over. A race for the line between Emily and Joe. Over comes George in the blue and Amelia in the black. So we go into bottle shuttle. Okay, so we're ready for bottle shuttle. So it's a good place. Oh, unfortunately, there was a little tap of the bin there. I don't think it was the way the bottle was put down in lane 1. So as they come down, it's Will and Ben together. Out goes Jake with a flying changeover, and George, and Lucas and Eddie. But as they turn to come back, Jake is flying, and he takes this by a country mile. Lucas tried hard, but he couldn't just get George. Over comes Will. Oh, it's gone on the floor for Rory, so Harry crosses the line on the far side. Is Catherine going to steal a point? She is, from Rory. And then there's Amelia and Rory. Oh, one for the judge there, definitely. Okay, so after a video check, Amelia and Kaylee just pip Rory and Dion on the line. So the scores 1, 7, 4, 8, 3, 2, 6 and 5. 1, 7, 4, 8, 3, 2, 6 and 5. Okay, so overalls with three races to go. Rory and Dion. 17, 22 for Greg and George, 18 for Joe and Harry, 29 for Ben and Jake, Emily and Catherine 13, 7 for Kaylee and Amelia, 16 to Sadie and Lucas, and 22 to Will and Eddie as we go into pony pairs. We're off for pony pairs. Had a good level start from as they turn at the top. Who's it going to be? It looks like it could be Sadie and Lucas. They're flying. So is Rory and Dion, but it's Sadie and Lucas, Rory and Dion. Over the far side, Will and Harry, Emily and Catherine did a good run there. Overcome Kaylee and Amelia and Eddie and Will. Jake and Ben come over with Greg and George to finish. So pony pair scores 716, 25, 4, 8 and 3. 716, 25, 4, 8 and 3. That's very posh on the very far side of the ring. Matching bathrobes as they walk down, the two yellow people. And we're off. Another nice start there. And it's on for 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, not for Will as they turn at the top. Rory leans down and he's leading the way at the moment by quite a lot. Followed by George and Ben, and Sadie comes flying down. Out they go. A good placement from Dion and for Greg. Out goes Lucas on the far side. Harry's flying, but we've got Jake on this first lane as they come down now. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Dion? Is it going to be Greg as they come down? But Harry, it's gone over for Harry. So it looks like Greg took it just ahead of Lucas, followed by Dion. We've now still got 4 out there. As they're turning, it looks like it could be Jake, then Amelia, followed by Emily. Oh, Harry went back. Over comes the yellow of Harry. I'm not sure what Eddie did there. I think he was hoping that someone was going to pick that kite up and put it on the cone for him. Let's just throw it on the floor. Okay, so scores for Hoopla: 6, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 7 and 1. 6, 8, 2, 5, 3, 4, 7 and 1. So we're going into our last race of this heat 1 of the Open, and it's hula hoop. Sasha, it does help with the tyre. Although Amelia and Kaylee, it'll make it a bit quicker for you if you don't have a tyre. Good tactics there. Okay, so we're ready for our final race, which is hula hoop. And we're off. Emily and Catherine are having a cup of tea whilst they're playing this race. So turning, it looks like it's going to be the green of Jake and Ben at the moment. They're first through the tyre, and they do storm through, followed by Sadie and Lucas, Dion and Rory. Then we had George and Greg. Over comes Harry and Joe, followed by Amelia and Kaylee, Will and Eddie. And Catherine and Emily. Still laughing. Oh, we have a flag on the far side. Hat silks, everyone. Follow Jake. He knows what he's doing. He's done it enough times. Take your hat silks off, please. Please do not forget them. Yeah, we have a flag. We know. Lots of flags. Arena Party, you can start setting the equipment out for our next heat. And I'll tell you who's in it in a minute. So Arena Party, start setting your stepping stones out, please. Okay, so unfortunately for Greg and George, the hat band was on the wrong rider, so a 0 for you. And then unfortunately a 0 for Rory and Dion for your tyre going outside the square of the 4 poles in your first leg. You needed to put it back in again before you carried on. So hula hoop scores 0, 0, 6, 8, 3, 5, 7, 4. Emily and Catherine will be pleased with those 3 points. So 0, 0, 6, 8, 3, 5, 7 and 4. So the overalls 30 for Rory and Dion, 31 for Greg and George, 32 for Joe and Harry, 44 for Ben and Jake, 24 for Emily and Catherine, 20 for Kaylee and Amelia, 38 for Sadie and Lucas, and 30 for Will and Eddie. So if Ben and Jake, you get your rosettes, 2 red rosettes please for Ben and Jake, and I am going to pass you over to Mary.
Done it. It's done. It's done. No sooner said than done. You have all, Alison. Well, away we go. This is going to be such a rapid heat because we've got some absolutely corking contenders in here. And that was just an enormous vault from Craig. But coming down, oh dear. Oh, but Eleanor's over the line first. Followed by a pony without a rider. And Livy. Just somebody's got to go back. Yes, it's green. It's Katie. Or is it? We've still got 2 out, Mark. And on the far side, coming over the line, you've got the white Oh, Mark, that was very fast. I'm sorry, I got so caught up in watching it that I forgot to talk about it. Here comes our Pete. Give him a slap, Alison. Yeah, that's it. And here, doing a very pretty trot. Very pretty, coming over the line.
So I've got 2, 3, 5, 6. That's a very good one. First.
Scores on the doors. Sword Lancers. 2 points to Maya and Emily. They've now got 4. 3 points to Pete and Livy. They've got 9. 5 points to Mike and Jack. They've got 12. 6 points to Katie and Ella. They've got 9. Ian and Mark have got 13 because they got the 8 points. 4 points to John and Owen. They have 8. And Eleanor and Craig took 7 points and they have 15. Oh, oops. Recall, riders, please. Recall. Right, let's try again, shall we? Ladies and germs. Right, Mark has plugged in his whistle. And there we go. Good Lord. Unfortunately, it's gone down for the red of Maya and Emily, but everybody else is flying at it. And it's on the ground for Pete, and it's on the ground for... who's next to them? Maya. Oh, it is, yes. On the far side there, in the white. Mark and Ian are going well. Livy's going out now. Here's John. Nice placement there, John. Ian's going out and Owen's going out. And who have we got now coming down? In the purple, it's Eleanor. And she's going to head for home. Oh, but the yellow of Mike pips them to it. Ian and Mark finish now. Breaks going on for Ella. Livy cruises gracefully home, as she always does. And the green of Katie and Ella. And we have got Maya to finish. It's very nice to see you over here with us, Maya. Since you're over here, it's very nice to welcome you. A sole representative from Denmark. Senior will be proud of you. Association race points. 2 points to Maya and Emily. They've now got 6. 4 points to Pete and Livy. They have 13. 8 points to Mike and Jack. They've got 20. 3 points to Katie and Ella, who've got 12. 5 points to Ian and Mark, who've got 18. 6 to John and Owen, who've got 14. And 7 to Eleanor and Craig, who've got 22, and they are the leaders. So we're moving forward. It's bottle shuttle time. Away we go. Lovely placement. So there's one on the ground, and that's for Livy. And also next to them, it's Maya. That's on the ground. Coming roaring back, we've got Katie and Ella. And then Craig going out. Chasing Craig is Joe. And then we've got Ian as well. On the far side, it looks to be 80, just going to beat Craig from Ian and John, Maya and Emily are to finish. And also, who's that up there? Is that Livy? Oh, you can give us an exhibition race, Pete. And ladies and gentlemen, cruising down the ring, is the grand old man of mountain games, Peter Walters. Everybody loves Pete. Tips his hat, you see. Thank goodness you didn't drop the bottle, Peter. And look a plonker. Right, bottle shuttle points then, folks. Naya, 3 points to Maya and Emily. They've now got 9. The 2 points went to Pete and Livy. They've got 15. 4 points to Mike and Jack. They've got 24. 8 points to Katie and Ella. They've got 20. 6 points to Ian and Mark. They've got 24. 5 points to John and Owen. They've got 19. And 7 points to Eleanor and Craig. They've got 29. Away we go for pony pairs. And they're all in a line, but first on the way back it looks to be Katie and Ella. And it is Katie and Ella across the line from Craig and Eleanor, and then Jack and Mike. Then the red of Maya and Emily. Livy and Pete, and Mark and Ian.
Green, purple, yellow, black, red, blue, white.
Well done, Julie. That was a good call.
Is this the first opening? No.
No, it's the second.
That's
So I've got 4, 3, 6, 8, 2, 5, and 7.
Pony pairs points. Maya and Emily have 4 points. They're now on a total of 13. 3 points to Pete and Livy. They're on 18. 6 points to Mike and Jack. They're on 3, 0, 30. 8 points to Katie and Ella. They're on 28. 2 points to Ian and Mark. They're on 26. 5 points to John and Owen. They're on 24. And 7 points to Eleanor and Craig. They're on 36. And they are our leaders. They've only dropped a couple of points so far. Hula hoop and hoopla first, and then hula hoop to finish. Oh, goodness me. Oh, that's Katie. Are you all right, darling? You didn't look all right. Loose pony, do be careful, folks. And there's a loose Katie as well. Be very careful with her.
White, yellow, black, purple.
I'm sorry. Ooh, that just looks so sore and painful.
Red. I'm not sure she's right.
I don't think she's right, no. First aid done. Do you want first aid?
I don't know where we're at. Do you know where we're at?
Okay, so we've got white, yellow, black, purple, red, blue, and green. I will check that.
Flag, everybody, so we'll hold the scores. I don't think it's her ankle though. I think it's her back. Or knee or I don't know. Various parts of her anatomy.
That was horrible though.
That was horrid. Just tell you what, if I had Jenny with me, I would get up as well.
I don't know. White, yellow, black, purple.
There's somebody's going to be eliminated.
That's adding insult to injury, really, isn't it?
I'm worried that she's not right because she didn't seem right in the head. Do you know what I mean? She's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm
Katie's
just a bit.
normally quite manny and gets straight back up.
She's
as well.
pretty.
Oh, she's
tough.
she's a geezer bird, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she's really tough.
Normally, she's as tough as old boots.
Yeah, she don't look like she's right. Do you know what I mean?
So what actually happened? You say she went to turn then?
She made a mistake and she went to turn, but Lucy's leg, as Lucy went to turn, her
Is
leg just
there
went.
no eliminations?
Was that an elimination?
I thought you was talking about elimination.
Yeah, he'll tell us if there is one. Yeah, it's like she's holding her head. I don't know if she's right. She looks like she might be a bit dizzy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right, wouldn't let her ride if she was a bit concussed.
Okay, so the green pony did cross over lane 1 and cause an obstruction.
Right.
So therefore they get 0
Yeah.
in that.
That's
The
yeah.
green gets 0.
Yeah.
Is that what she was trying to correct when she went down?
No, the pony stumbled and she went down, riding in a straight line.
Well, I think she went to turn for a mistake because she made a
Oh, had she
mistake.
missed the put on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She went to turn and the horse just went
No,
under
because Danny
herself.
saw each other. How do you slip when you're going a straight line? Daddy, yeah, I don't know. Okay.
There's always an angle with Dar down, isn't there? That's him.
Okay, so I've got
Hoopla points then. 4 points to Maya and Emily, 3 points to Pete and Livy. Maya and Emily are now on 17. Pete and Livy are now on 21. 7 points went to Mike and Jack. They're now on 37. Sadly, Katie, to add insult to injury, you were eliminated because the pony caused an obstruction. So you and Ella remain on 28. Ian and Mark took the 8 points. They're on 34. 6 points go to John and Owen. They're on 30. And 5 points go to Eleanor and Craig. They're on 41. So we come to the last game in session 2, heat 2, which is hula hoop. Let's have a look. Turning at the top, coming down. It looks to be Eleanor, and nearest to me, it could be Jack. Oh, we've got a loose pony joining us. Oh, it's Mark's pony has departed without Mark on board. Oh, somebody else not getting on there either. There's Maya. Come on, Livy. Up you go, honey bunch. Good girl. And here comes Katie, limping at a considerable speed, to be fair. That's a very good limp. And what a vault. She's as tough as nails. Well done, Katie. And here comes Mark. Oh, he's decided he's going back to the point where he lost his pony. So Ian had better go with him. Ah, I don't think he didn't go through the tyre. So he's made sure of their point. You never know, that might be necessary.
So we have purple, yellow, black, blue.
Hat silks, please. Remember, leave your hat silks.
3, 5, 7, 4, 2, 6, and 8.
Yep.
Leave your hat silks. And I'll give you the scores in just a moment.
Jen, do you want to go and get biscuits? Help Eleanor.
I think he's trying very hard to pull out a peg. I don't think. They think he's no. He's trying. He's looking in the direction of Mecca. And the points for hula hoop are as follows. 3 points to Maya and Emily. They complete the session with 20 points. and end the day with 45. 5 points to Pete and Livy. They complete the session with 26 and end the day with 51. Mike and Jack scored another very good 7 points. Their session total is 44, exactly the same as their first session total, so they are now on 88. 4 points to Katie and Ella, which gives them 32. They had 40 points from this morning, so they're on an overall 72. Ian and Mark scored 2 points, and they're on 36. Combined with their morning total of 45, gives us big sums, 181. Then we have John and Owen, who got 36 as well, and they had 42 from this morning, so their total is 78. And finally, Eleanor and Craig had an excellent total of 49 in this session, and to add to their total from this morning, that gives them 90 points. Woohoo! Here we go for session 2, heat 3. Well, hello, Heat 3. You're all looking very splendid. And we have brought forward points. Mitch and Guy are in lane 1. They have 36 points. Chloe and Elliot. Now, Chloe is in the blue. That is you, Elliot, is it not? It is you. And you have stepped into the breach, haven't you? Yes, to give Chloe a partner. Unfortunately, then, that means that we're going to be... Chloe and Elliot, you're going to start from 0. But you're so good, you'll soon catch everybody else up. Don't worry about it. Then we've got Stevie and Leo in lane in the yellow. George and Joe over there in the green. Hello, George. How are you? Paige and Charlie. Hello, lovely girl. She's in the white, and they've got 28. Alice and Finley have got a splendid 36. And Courtney and John have got 35. So we've got some good scores in here. Chloe and Elliot. Blue, that's blue. Chloe and Elliot. Stevie and yellow. Stevie and Leo are yellow. George and Joe with an E are green. Paige and Charlie are white. Alice and Finley are black, and Courtney and John are purple. Keep cracking on, folks, please. We still have this heat and one more to get through. Welcome back, Craig. Right. Do we have a referee? Yeah. We've got a yeah. It's Mark. So away we go. First into the saddle. Rather scenic route taken by one of our number, but that's very quickly into the saddle is the yellow of Stevie and Leo and the white of Charlie and the green of Joe. Elliot's got a hand up. I don't know why. He's obviously not happy about something. And there is a flag. All is chaos. I have a request from Daisy Sutton. Oh, sorry. I will pause that happy occasion to give you the information that the referee has just shouted upstairs. We're rerunning with black out. That's what we're doing. We're rerunning, but black will be out. I presume it's something to do with obstruction and things. I will also carry on with the previous message. The message is from Daisy Sutton, and she would like it to be said on the microphone. A very happy birthday to Charlie, who is 23 today. Happy birthday, Charlie Sutton. That's thoroughly embarrassed you now. We can get on with the race. So let's have another go. Oh, no. Very quickly over the stones. Oh. I think that was purple. Purple took it. Here's blue now. So that was very close between Stevie and Leo and the purple of Courtney and John, but Courtney and John just nicked it. Agility Aces scores then are 3 to Mitch and Guy, 2 to Chloe and Elliot, 7 to Stevie and Leo, 5 to George and Joe, 4 to Paige and Charlie, 0 to Alice and Finlay, and 8 to Courtney and John. Mitch and Guy are saying they think it should be 4, apparently. Just so we'll check it, Martin. You're correct. It is 4. So I'll read the points again. Mitch and Guy, 4 points. Chloe and Elliot, 3 points. 7 points to Stevie and Leo. 6 to George and Joe. 5 to Paige and Charlie. 0 to Alice and Finlay. And 8 to Courtney and John. Are we all happy bunnies now? So it is sword lancers now. And there is this session and one more to go. So please keep it moving. Good start there by Mitch. And brilliant take from Guy. And here they come on the way down. And it's Guy from Joe, from Stevie stroke Leo. And we've got coming over now Elliot. And who else is that? I think Courtney and John have finished. Here's Paige. No, it's not Paige. It's Charlie. There's Charlie from the black of Finley. Sword Lancers points then. 8 points to Mitch and Guy. They now have 12. 4 points to Chloe and Elliot. They have 7. 6 points to Stevie and Leo. They have 13. 7 points to George and Joe. They have 13. 3 points to Paige and Charlie. They have 8. 2 points to Alice and Finley. They have 2. And 5 points to Courtney and John. They have 13. Right, away we go for association race. And that was a super start there by George. Really good for the George and Joe combo. And so they hand over. Unfortunately, the box is on the floor for for John. And Mitch has got brake failure. Meanwhile, Joe and the Magic Dragon are cruising along. One more piece to go. Stevie and Leo going well beside him. And they're actually stride for stride now, coming for the last carton. And who's it going to be? We've got a slight advantage there, I think. Yes. And Stevie and Leo take this one. Joe and George. Then that's John finishing there. Yes, because I've got some bands to do. And over the line comes the black of Alice. Guy to complete now. And it will be Chloe to finish. Points for association race then. 3 points to Mitch and Guy. They're now on 15. 2 points to Chloe and Elliot. They're on 9. 8 points to Stevie and Leo. They're on 21. 7 points to George and Joe, they're on 20. 5 points to Paige and Charlie, they're on 13. 4 points to Alice and Finley, they're on 6. And 6 points to Courtney and John, who are on 19. Well, I was just going to say, Paige Brindley nearly got away with murder then. And she just thinks by flashing those big blue eyes and that lovely smile that Mark will say, "Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, little girl." Now, Mac's getting very excited about all this. Everyone's gone over. Right. We've got an assistant referee on the far side of the start line with his evil eyes looking down. That's a better start. Lovely placements. And some very thoughtful placements as well by some of our riders. And we've got a line coming back. And a great take there by Charlie. Who's dropped it? Stevie Leo. And Mitch absolutely flying. So coming down now, it's Mitch going to take it from Courtney and Joe. And the green, we've got green. Elliot, Chloe, and who's gone back? It's Kieran. So that was unfortunate. That was a very, very good bottle race, folks. Bottle shuttle points. 8 points to Mitch and Guy. They're on 23. Chloe and Elliot take 3 points. They're on 12. 2 points to Stevie and Leo. They're on 23. 6 points to George and Joe. They're on 26. Paige and Charlie take 5 points. They're on 18. 4 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 10. And 7 points to Courtney and John. They're on 26. So we've got 2 pairs on 26 points. That's George and Joe and Courtney and John. And then we've got 2 more pairs on 23. Mitch and Guy and Stevie and Leo. And it's pony pairs next. And I wish you luck, Judge. Wonderful start by Paige and a great turn. And they're linked up, and here they come, and this one's going to be close. Mitch and Guy going to take it. Joe and George going well. And the purple of Courtney and John. And white were up there as well. And the Kieran boys have decided to make absolutely certain that they get a point. Penny pairs points. Mitch and Guy, 8 points. They're now on 31. 3 points to Chloe and Elliot. They're on 15. 2 points to Stevie and Leo. They're on 25. 6 points to George and Joe. They're on 32. Paige and Charlie are on 23 because they got 5 points. 4 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 14. And 7 to Courtney and John, who had just taken up the lead with 33 points. So Courtney and John, 33. George and Joe, 32. Mitch and Guy, 31. 2 games to go in this session. We'll just get away with the light, I think, for the next session, final heat of the Open. Waiting patiently in the collecting ring. Right, here we go now for Hoopla. Oh! He's playing football with it. And problems on the far side there for the blue of Chloe. So first back, it's Mitch. And out goes Joe with George. Charlie's out there as well. It's a long way down from there, Guy. Well reached. So it's Guy coming down with Charlie. And Charlie takes it. Takes a chance and takes it. So it's Charlie from Joe from Mitch. Oh, hang on, John. That was amazing. Hello, I see a pony and I see a rider on the floor, unfortunately, and that would be Chloe, I think. Is it Chloe? Horseshoe found in lane 3, an alloy shoe. I am informed by somebody who knows about these things. I've been told that the only ones who can afford it out there are Mitch and Guy. It would be one of you two. It's a bitch. So it's down there. Well done. Hoopla points. Mitch and Guy take 6. They're now on 37. 2 points to Chloe and Elliot. They're on 17. 3 points to Stevie and Leo. They're on 28. 7 points to George and Joe. They're on 39. 8 points to Paige and Charlie. They're on 31. 5 points to Alice and Finley. They're on 19. And Courtney and John take 4 points and are on 37. So going into the last race, we have new leaders, George and Joe with 39. And then we have Courtney and John and Mitch and Guy with 37. And Paige and Charlie with 31. Right, away we go for hula hoop. Oh, this will be all blood, sweat, tears, and testosterone, isn't it? And Stevie and Leo turning, and on the far side it's Mitch and Guy, and George and Joe. But it's going to be, I think, Mitch and Guy take it from Stevie and Leo, then George and Joe, and a white of Paige and Charlie. Then it's Alice and Finley, John and Courtney, and finally Chloe and Elliot. So the points are as follows. Mitch and Guy took the 8 points there, and they finished with 45 points, and their overall total is 81. 2 points to Chloe and Elliot. They finish on 19 because they started the session from 0. 7 points to Stevie and Leo. They have 35 in total, and their carry forward score is 65. 6 points to George and Joe. They have 45, and their carried forward score is 81. Paige and Charlie, one more. Paige and Charlie took 5 points. They're on 36, and their carry forward score is 64. Alice and Finley took 4 points. They're on 23. Their carried forward score is 59. And Courtney and John have 3 points. They finish with 40, and their carried forward score is 75. And the session was won by Mitch and Guy. If you'd like to collect your rosettes from Mark. And I am going to now retire for the day and be returned. I'll stick my tongue out at Oakley because he's sticking his tongue out at me. And I'll see you in the morning. The bar is open tonight in the Newark Pavilion, which is where you were last night. And so if you want to drink, the bar is open probably from about 8 o'clock, I think. I will now be in the commentary box until the end of the next heat doing wristbands.
So we should have in the red Hazel and Sam with 37 points. Leah and Stav on 25 in the blue. In the yellow, Ewan and Katie. In the green, Megan and Mason. Sorry. In the white, Ben and Owen. So Thomas and Carl are purple and Amy and Lauren are black. I believe that is correct. So it looks like if our riders can make their way to the top, it looks like we're going to be able to finish this. Be it a bit dark. Okay, so we're ready for stepping stones. Good start there from all our riders. And it looks like it's the yellow of Ewan, followed by Owen in the white. Out comes Katie in the yellow, Ben in the white on the far side, Amy. And it's Ben, followed by Katie. Good run there for Hazel in the red. And Amy in the black. Mason finishes in the green. Good run there for Stav in the blue. And on the far side, it's going to be Thomas in the purple. Okay, so scores 637, 485 and 2. 637, 485 and 2 as we go into Sword Lancers. Okay, if we can get this moving on, we can get this race completed before it gets too dark. Okay, so it looks like we're ready if our arena party could make their way in just so that we can get this one running. Okay, let's get going. And we're off another good level start by these riders. It looks like we could have all 8 have got their rings, but the rings have gone flying for Ben in the white, but Ewan takes this comfortably, followed by Thomas. Then we had Sam. Megan came in and so did Leah. So scores for Sword Lancers: 6, 4, 8, 5, 2, 3, and 7. 6, 4, 8, 5, 2, 3, and 7. Okay, so we're ready for association. And we're off. Super put on there for you and in the yellow, but Ben on the far side going well as Mason here in lane 1. Lauren's going well, Kyle and Sam. Out goes Katie in the yellow, which I think are leading the way at the moment. Or maybe not, I don't know. Amy goes out in the black in lane 1. But the first hat band coming out to do the last leg is going to be the white of Owen. But you've got Katie coming down in the yellow, Owen in the white. Who's it going to be? It looks like it's going to be Owen. Good placement there for Katie. They take second in the yellow. Thomas comes over in the purple. Hazel's had to put the brakes on to go back. Over comes Megan. Oh, they've gone down for Amy. Does that give Leah another couple of points? Is she going to take it? Oh, she does. So she comes over. Good correction there from Hazel, and she completes. And it's just Amy in the black to finish. So association 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 2 and 6. 3, 4, 7, 5, 8, 2 and 6. Bottle shuttle. Maggie's waiting for someone to take her bottle. Someone must be able to take Maggie's bottle. Oh, Lauren's going to take it. I thought you might have got left there till it was dark, Maggie. And you'd still be standing there with the bottle. Oh, and a nice rosette there. Maggie came first. Right, we're ready for bottle shuttle. Bradley balances those boxes. Are they going to fall? Are they? Don't. Jackie's running in. And we're ready. Bottle shuttle. 4 races to go, including this one. Everyone's watching and waiting. The flag is raised and we're off. A lovely start there for all our riders. And there's only 7 of them, even though I said 8. But it's gone on the floor for Lauren in the black. But turning at the top, it looks like it's the yellow of Katie and the white of Owen. Thomas is flying down in the middle and Megan on the far side. But a good collection there for Ewan, Carl and Ben as they're going to turn at the top near enough together. And it's going to be one for the judge as they come back. Is it going to be Ewan? I think it's going to be the yellow of Ewan, the white of Ben. Carl comes over in the purple. Over comes Sam in the red. And it's another one as they come down. Is it going to be... Oh, it's gone on the floor for Mason. So Stav takes that. On the blue, followed by... No. So Mason's going back in the green. So we have the scores for bottle shuttle 5, 4, 8, 2, 7, 3 and 6. 5, 4, 8, 2, 2, 7, 3 and 6. Okay, so we've got Pony Pairs, Hula Hoop and Hoopla and Hula Hoop. Let's hurry up because it's getting dark and those cones will get smaller. Oakley's running up to put the poles in. He's going to make it. Is he going to make it in time? Oakley's going to go and help Bradley. Okay. What? What's the matter? Are you pulling out? Unfortunately, Green have got to retire. Sorry about that for today, and hope everything's okay. And we're off for pony pairs. As they're turning at the top, it's a good turn there for Ben and Owen, but also Sam and Hazel. But it's a good win there for Ben and Owen. Sam and Hazel, tight there, but I think the yellows may have got it just ahead of the purple. Ewan and Katie ahead of Carl and Thomas. So the judge called it right. It was, I haven't got the scores yet. Okay, so it's 7, 4, 5, 0, 8, 3 and 6. 7, 4, 5, 0, 8, 3 and 6. And we go into Hoopla. Okay, so we're ready for Hoopla. And we're off. I can't actually see because of the sun if everyone's got them on. No, Ewan's going back. So is Lauren. But it's on for Leah on the far side. But at the moment it's Carl and Owen coming down together. Sam not far behind. But a good change over there for Ben and for Thomas as they come down. And for Hazel. They're our three leaders at the moment. But it's a good collection there for Ben and for Thomas as they come down. It's going to be the white of Ben crosses the line, followed by the purple of Thomas. Hazel in the red finishes. There's still 3 out there. They'll be pleased with that. Katie and Ewan with 4th, followed by Stav and Amy to finish. So 645083 and 7. 645083 and 7. As we go into the last race, Ewan and Katie have, Ben and Owen have 41. Ewan and Katie 40. 34 for Thomas and Kyle. 33 for Hazel and Sam. 23 for Leah and Stav. 19 for Amy and Lauren. And 16 for Megan and Mason, who unfortunately have retired from this session. Okay, so we're ready for our final race in the light, which we are very pleased about, is hula hoop. Good run there for the white of Ben and Owen, but then also Katie and Ewan going well on the far side, Hazel and Sam and Carl and Thomas. But it's going to be a lovely win there for Ben and Owen, followed by Katie and Ewan, then Sam and Hazel. Carl's running halfway down the arena for his pony, but overcomes Carl and Thomas, followed by Leah and Stav and Amy and Lauren to finish. So final scores in the final race of today: 647, 083 and 5. 647, 083 and 5. If Ben and Owen want to collect your red rosettes, you actually won by 1 point of that session. So Ben and Owen, if someone could come and collect a couple of red rosettes for them. Okay, Oakley, can you come back to the lorry, please? You must come straight back to your lorry, Oakley. Make sure you go straight back to your lorry now. Is that you over there? Oakley, come back over the arena. Here he comes. He's on the far side by the paramedics. Come into the Oakley. You got to go back to your lorry now, please. Okay. Do you want me to say it again? Everyone can hear. So, hula hoop. Final scores, Hazel and Sam finish on 39, Leah and Stav on 27, 47 for Ewan and Katie, 16 for Megan and Mason, 49 for Ben and Owen, 22 for Amy and Lauren. Oh yeah. And Thomas and Carl finish on 39. Okay, so their totals after session 2. Hazel and Sam, 76. Leah and Stav, 52. Ewan and Katie, 81. Megan and Mason, 43. Ben and Owen, 94. 48. Amy and Lauren, 65. Thomas and Kyle.